morning, good Monday, good morning, good Monday. What's happening? So let's see what we can do multi-apping today. I'm on a Curri right now. Got 2 Curries under my belt, and then I'm about to start turning other things on. Unless the Curri love continues, then I will ride out that wave till the mid-morning. See what happens. If you come in here late, smack that like. What's up, people? What's up, people? My other glasses. Those are too dark. There we go. What's up, traveler? How you doing, bud? I'm on my way to take a Curri. Second Curri. What's up, Gigwise? What's up, Bubba Sue? Apper. Hi, Lisa. What? Apper? Apper what? So it's 8 a.m. here. Been out for a little bit. Taking a Curri now. See if we get some more. Especially before it's hot. Hot. That's the other thing, guys. I'm just waking up, so I'll be awake here in a little bit. I am wearing lipstick, bitch. I'm using an 8mm filter, maybe that's why. See the little crackliness going down the screen. It's 8, man. It should not be this crowded yet. I'm expecting it here soon. Come on, man. It's way too crowded for 8 a.m. My arm's gonna burn. Another day of my arm burning. Yeah, I know, traveler. That's the effect. At least it's the one thing out of YouTube I can do, because because, you know, I like using StreamYard. Hey, what's up, Mad Games? Why are there only mods watching? There's not. There's people that drop in all day, and mods are just chatting. Everybody's welcome to comment, but we know how these go. I'm glad there's a bunch of mods in here. Sometimes people just get in here and start getting ridiculous. So, like in the live streams where I'm not in my car, we don't really have problems. But sometimes when I'm vertical live, there's all kinds of weirdos that come in here. Seriously. No, bro, I'm working. No road trip. Well, kind of a road trip. Working around town, doing some last mile B2B, some other app work, dissecting and reporting which apps suck, which apps suck less. Like Tim, there's a guy in here. Tim, see the Gigwise guy in the chat, my Mad Games. If you see Gigwise, he only does DoorDash. He loves DoorDash. DoorDash is his favorite app. He can tell you about it. Tim, tell him about Gigwise or about DoorDash. Fuck. I was actually kidding, guys. Like, those of you that know Tim know he might hate DoorDash more than me. I don't even know, and that'd be tough. I wouldn't touch DoorDash with your phone. I wouldn't touch, well, actually it'll be on today, but I don't touch DoorDash with my own phone anyway. Tim, I may have put my orders from DoorDash up against your crappy orders. We should do that one day, Tim. We should exchange, turn on the same day and during a 2-hour period, take the 5 worst screenshots we can get of the worst offers. They're all bad, but, and then let's see which of us actually sees the worst. Since everybody always shows the best, we should show the worst ones. Hey, by the way, Tim, do you got I thought I was on Sunpex or Cenepex or whatever the B2B is. If you have a referral code, you should text it to me, or even as long as you write what it's for, Cenepex, put it before and just drop it here in the I don't know if they even have referrals, but if they do, drop it in the comments. Cenepex sounds like something you would take with Metamucil. Oh, you have it too, Lisa? I didn't know you had it too. I thought I had it. I actually have it on my phone. I guess I never even launched it and set it up, because when I launched it, it said log in, and I used the 2 emails I might have used and forgot password, and both of them weren't even registered. So if somebody has a referral code, drop it, man. I'll use it. In fact, if I get a little break here this morning, I'll install that one next, because I thought it was installed and I was getting ready to try and see why I never see any. Obviously, I don't see any because I'm not on the damn app. Well, I'm still just waiting. Guys, I was gonna get my coffee. I didn't get one out of the house today. So normally when I get in the car, I'm already like, woo! But today I was dragging. I had to stop and get a coffee. And it sucks too, so I'm just kind of choking it down. Ugh. We're gonna be here for a while today. I might change up the filters too. I might take away what Tim calls the lipstick filter. I thought I was on Sunapex too, man. I mean, again, I have it on my phone. I don't know. My Dark Horse app lately, and I mean Curri is what I use, but my Dark Horse lately has been Metrobi. For a while wasn't doing much, and lately it's been like tossing out some gems. Again, not an app you can sit on all day, for sure. In fact, it's like a Curri, leave it always on, and they come in, you know, whenever they come in kind of thing, all the time. But you leave it always on, you don't ever have to even have the app on, but you're lucky to see 1, 2 in a day. Even 1 is good, but they pay good. They're still in that stage where it's not honeymoon period, they're still building out the market. So the pay seems to be pretty, even on like short or whatever, the not so good offers, it's still pretty good. So I know a lot of you guys don't have Metrobi. If you go to Metrobi, I think it's metrobiapp.com, or else it might just be metrobi.com. Gosh, I wish I knew that off the top of my head. But whatever it is, the Metrobi app, if you go to their website, you can see the cities they're in. And yeah, if they're not in your city yet, on board, because their waiting list in a lot of cities isn't that long. In some it is, but it's still a little unknown. Yeah, see, that's, I mean, yeah, catering to, there's some apps you just gotta always leave on, but the nice thing about always on is you don't have to open them, hit, okay, like, let's work now, and then leave it on in the background kind of thing. You know, it's just always on. So you're not launching it and having the app open to say, yeah, let's work it now, because then it's really eating up your phone. But today we're gonna get into some trouble, we're gonna cause some problems, we're gonna make some noise, we're gonna make some money, and we're gonna try to not get arrested. That is the live stream today. Sunshine, she's
with darkness every day. We know sunshine when she's gone. This house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. But this time where she's gone,
Lisa, you tagged, you posted in your Discord what you have for what.
you know sunshine when
This
she's
is how
gone.
tired I am. I'm still just, the wheels are just getting cranking.
Anytime.
Once they're going, I'm full fired, but like in the morning, it's like replace the hamster on the wheel to get this thing going. This thing. But again, I've already once I'm done with this one, it's 8:15, and I've already knocked a couple of good orders out, and I'm ahead of I'm ahead of where I would want to be if I was using just other apps. So again, B2B is saving me right now. Not just Curri, but today just Curri, but I'm just saying B2B is where it's at. That's why I'm interested in SendPacks. I don't know how it is in my market. I can't say because I just had it on my phone but not installed. The other thing about it, I think we all know this, when I do so, I'll try and install it today, but the first thing I want to do once I get it installed is a good or bad order. I want to go take I don't know, smack that like fools. Now it shows one person in here, and I know there's not. I'm watching this shit fucking come up. Smack that like, and now it shows 0 people and 4 likes. Come on, guys, smack that like, because I know there's not 0. This is how bad YouTube sucks at this, man. It's like, for all the things they can do and the algorithms and everything, they cannot keep a counter. Here, I gotta take care of this order, guys. I will be right back. What's that? 1 second. 1 second. Yep. No. I put it under the other box. Nope, the other one. You see it? No, that's why I put it around the side. I know it's up. All right, bro. Have a good one. Peace. That was pretty funny. Do I have any orders? Nothing right now. Alright, maybe in a minute we will go. I'm about to get, I said to myself once 10 minutes went by, that's when I'd start the multi-apping. Let the multi-apping begin. Smack that like, y'all. What the hell, man? Shit's free. Come on. Alright, maybe I'll start taking a look. Let's see. Let me at least launch the dash of doors and see what, because I'm for those that don't know, I'm a bottom feeder. Proud of it. I refuse to play first of all, I don't like gamification on any app, but especially DoorDash. No way. Not playing your stupid games. But I'll turn it on when I can, because as soon as any of the areas in Denver light up, I will hit dash along the way. I will not go along the way. I will stay where I am in my zone, and I'll pick up orders thanks to Brian Kern, who gave me that idea. I'm sure many of you already know that, but just in case you didn't, you can do that. You can be a bottom feeder, and you don't have to dash now. You can just wait and see a zone next to you, hit dash along the way. You don't even have to go there. You can just sit in your zone, take an order, then come back to your zone and sit in your honey hole again. But no, the entire city of Denver is great. So what we thought, I mean, it's 8:30. Breakfast should be happening. There's nothing. Even downtown, which is always fire, is not even available, or there's nothing happening there. See, I do have Senpex Courier on my phone. Just never launched it. Weird.
Thank you.
I guess I can turn Instacart on. Let's see what happens with that. I'll let that start going, and then I'm gonna head over to the B2B zone a little more. See if we get something. Yeah, that's because of that new legislation, Traveler. I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. If you saw it, you probably saw its name. It's been a minute since I've looked them up, but they were put in touch with me before all of this law goes into effect, and I asked them if they'd be on the podcast. They said, yeah. I should actually try and lock that down today too. I've been locking down some other things for the podcast. Got some pretty cool things coming up, but I want to lock them down too before this law gets too far in. Because part of what I like doing about the interview ones I do is I like them being archived. So if in a year we can go back to it and go, that's not what you said. So it's always good to get those people in the early, like, well, yeah, we're just launching. Okay, and what's your plan here? You know, because co-op, let's be honest, I mean, there's some cases where it's not, but co-op often means at least, you know, I shouldn't say it's directly correlated, but it's pretty damn close to. If you see co-op, you can kind of, in some way or another, most likely there's a union somewhere in there. I'm not saying it's the main piece or it's, but there's usually a component and a big one too that's union when there's a co-op. But don't let that throw you. There can be good co-ops too. What's up, Kevin Hawthorne? How you doing, bro? Hope your season in Florida is starting to kick up. I'm seeing a rideshare co-op in Denver now too. Are you talking about the rideshare co-op where you can get rides through them? Because actually there's a few things going on. Or are you talking about the rideshare co-op? And I think it might even be the same people who have that little app that lets you, I think it's whatever, you know, it's, I don't want to say it's like Trip yet, but we all know Trip was a pyramid scheme. You know, it was and its logo was an inverted pyramid. If you flipped it over, that's how bad the scheme was. You take their logo and flip it over, it was a triangle. So it was a pyramid, and it was a pyramid scheme. But the driver co-op, I know it's not meant to be like that, but the app they have where they can get you rides is like you keep the most percentage of it, but I believe they charge the fees and all that crap the Trip was doing too. And the problem is, usually when people are doing that, they have a lot of like fake guarantees of like you're gonna make 90%. Yeah, okay, you are, but the main component is you need to talk to somebody or get on a chat with somebody about whichever app you might be looking at like that and say, hey, listen, how much what is the ratio of drivers to passengers? That's the big, I mean, there's all kinds of components you look at with every app. Volume, market you're in, what the app is paying, what the high and low of the pay is there a time that pays way more than others? All these are factors and more. But when they're new, you gotta find a way to, and I mean, obviously they don't love putting that information out, but you gotta be able to get to somebody and say, listen, if you want me to pay for anything, I need to understand the ratio of drivers to passengers. And then if they can't give it to you, or if they give you, you know, like a stat, you're just like, I don't think that's really right. There's nothing wrong with ever asking them, well, can I get 2 months for free? And then if I'm happy with it, I'm happy to pay. If it's doing all the things you say. Because again, if they say no, they can't give you a free month, absolutely they can when they're starting up, and they should. And if they say no, to me, that's another red flag. Something bad is going on here. If you can't give away a free month before you want me to potentially subscribe for months, years, and pay a rate, you know, like I should get a month free. If not, even you're not sold on your product. That's my take anyway. But I'm just one man. Well, sometimes more, but I'm just one man. Let's see. Come on, Curri. Come on. Man, it's 8:36. It's just starting to get hot here. No. Because the other, I didn't finish, but the other co-op I was talking about, Traveler, and anybody else that's curious, is in Denver. Because of the legislation we passed, there's a co-op that is the one who is deciding. They're the board that deactivations are immediately, if you challenge it, it's immediately looked at by them within like 24 hours, and they decide if you can get back on. And oddly, I mean, proof again that this co-op has union members, there's union members in that decision. So I wasn't real impressed by that, because, and I don't mean that mean, I just mean with the union, they're very likely to try and get everybody back on blindly. And that's just another problem on top of the problem. Because part of the problem is these mass deactivations, and we complain that, well, I was wrongfully deactivated. Okay, well, oddly, I don't even know if this can be a term, but it's gotta be. You might be wrongfully reactivated, you know, because the union push is so heavy that they can, I don't know, they can kind of like, you know, well, you need to reactivate this guy. Okay, because now this is the board. Well, what if that guy ends up being like a sex trafficker or something? Again, who got by a bad check or something, then got deactivated, and they're just gonna, I feel like everybody's gonna get reactivated, and that's not the solution either. Because I know we hear about a lot of people who were deactivated and they need to be reactivated and it was wrong. And, I mean, let's assume all those people are correct. The problem is, this is a group on social media platforms of us who talk about it, but let's be honest, a lot of these drivers probably do deserve to get deactivated. I mean, we know that. Not every deactivation is wrong. I mean, I've seen things where I think probably even the Dasher gets away with it. It didn't, who knows, they probably didn't get caught for something. I've seen things where I'm like, damn, it should be a deactivation. So, I guess we're gonna be here for a minute while I try to figure out where our next money's coming from. I might have to start engaging the apps and launching them. Let's see what's going on. Is there a dash along the way where I don't have to dash along the way going on? Just trying to keep the money moving today. I literally just want to stay busy. Let's see what happens. Schedule to. I guess I'll turn the Eats on. Let's go with Uber Eats. Turn Uber Eats on. And to be honest, I haven't done an Uber Eats in a while. Let's get one knocked out. Gotta pay something, guys. I'm not just gonna take crap. We can also get on Rodeo here. See what's going on there. Nope. No. Oh, this is horrible. So, Raw Dog Food and Company, I know that place. Those are big bags of dog food. $50.97 for four deliveries in 106 miles, and it's estimated to take 2 hours and 44 minutes. So 3 hours, 100 miles for $50. Dude, forget that, man. I'll wait for one curry going 4 miles and make that. God, that's bad. To each their own, but just so you guys know what I do, I only do the here's one, but it's too long and it's too far away from me. But I only look for in between stuff on Rodeo that if I had a pickup truck, I would do throw tires in the back if it was short. I see those. I'm not gonna do that with my car or with my SUV, but I'll do the prescriptions because they're usually pretty short. I was just knocking out for like $10 and the miles weren't long. Bubba Sue. So I started rideshare in 2015. I'm on Uber still. I never went back onto Lyft after the pandemic. I really don't know why either. I did for a while there. I started with Lyft, then Uber came around in my market, and this is like 2015. And then I started doing more Uber, and then I went back to Lyft, did a ton of Lyft, because it was awesome until about 2018. And then they started following everything that Uber did, and they took the whole program changed. And at that point, I was like, because it used to be a little bit unique, even in its pay, even without surge and all that, there were still ways to make more money on Lyft. And now Lyft is just, it's Uber. It's United States only Uber that's going out of business. Okay, what is this crap? It's an exclusive, guys. 4.4 miles for $2.41. Really? You know what? No, let that time expire. And I'm sorry, Uber, but yes, I am letting it time expire. I don't know about you guys. I don't do the today, at the start of a stream. Today I gotta make $200. Sometimes I make more, sometimes I don't make that. But I'd rather know that just know my area and know, well, it's done for the day. It's kind of like being a server. When on a Tuesday or a Wednesday or a Thursday, you might not make on lunch what you will on a Friday, Saturday. I'll decline it right at the end so it knows I'm around, but question to everybody in here that does Uber Eats. Have you either heard of the theory or have you put into practice the theory of first of all, I've heard this from other people, and I actually have seen it. I barely do it, but I've actually seen it for myself once. But I mean, was that real, or was it just because I know a bunch of other people who it happens to, and it kind of happened, so I think that, but really I need more evidence, I need to see more reality about it. But anybody here have seen it, or if you're on Uber Eats, where if you take one or two orders, that then, even if they're like that one, like the 241 that none of us would take, if I took that and then another one, that by the third one they're starting to throw me good offers. I'm not saying it's true or not true. I'm asking you guys. So put it in the chat. I know you guys are driving, but I'm just curious what you guys think. And if you heard of that rumor from somebody that says, yes, you know what, this works, and this kind of hinted you should try it. Have you tried it? Has it not worked? Has it worked? I'm curious. Because I've heard it, I say this because you guys know I do interviews with tons of people, drivers, people in the space, CEOs, all kinds of people having to do with gig space. So I'm asking because I've heard it from a lot of people. I don't really do much Uber Eats because it's hot garbage in my market, like what I just said. Yeah. So Bubba Sue, if you're not familiar though, the theory is that you turn on Uber Eats, and again, it sucks to like take this chance, but if you just kind of turn on Uber Eats and out of the first three, grab two kind of thing, or even grab the first two, almost blindly. Wait, what's this one? This looks promising, maybe. 9 o'clock, Centennial, sure, I'll take that. If it's still, wait, it's 2 stops? What? Oh, I won't do that. Hell no. Oh wait, yes I will. I can't, it's claim, fuck. I took too long. That was a Curri, and that was my bad. It had a double stop, and that threw me. Because I do see them, but it's rare. I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, try it, Bubba Sue. Let me know, man. I'm telling you, I've heard it from a lot of people. You know me. I talk to people all over the space all the time. I wouldn't even be bothering talking about this because it almost might sound like a promotion for Uber Eats, which I'm not doing. I'm not promoting Uber Eats. You guys just saw the offer. I had $241 for 4.4 miles from Chick-fil-A over to a hotel a mile or the next highway exit up. I'm not doing that crap. Get out of here with that crap, dude. Take that crap somewhere else. The other thing about food delivery right now in Denver, for those in Denver, you know for sure. For those of you not in Denver, you probably know. We don't get political on this, but this isn't political. Some people are making it political, but there are some areas you should not be delivering yet. And I think it's really weird because I have not tried with DoorDash yet, but Uber Eats will send you to some of the locations that we know are overrun by a certain problem we have, and that's where I'll leave that today. I don't want to get into that. But so it's weird because they're sending drivers there, and I know what's going on there. I've even been by them. I know totally what's up, and it's not pretty. And I would hate to be an Uber Eats driver who doesn't know about that, who in no way has seen it on every news now. But, you know, I mean, like, there are people delivering to there, and I'm like, man, I blame the apps on that one. Geofence the area off, and I'm sorry, but don't let there be deliveries there because it's very risky. You can't go there. I mean, you can, but you should not be there at all. But they say there's 3 of them. I actually know of like 6 spots I wouldn't go, but there's 3 actual locations that I literally think they need to geofence it off. I mean, it's mainstream news now, so it's not this news or that news, and not on this news. It's mainstream. So, I mean, yeah. So Bubba Sue says that's scary. Here's the thing. It's like the cops. So we now, for those that don't know, quick lesson about what's going on here anyway. I won't get into the details of it. Talked about it many times. But now in Denver, we have Aurora Police doing their thing, Denver Police doing their thing, no SWAT. We have full ICE team out here now that is not allowed, that can't work with the police departments because of a federal jurisdiction thing. And we have actual Border Patrol agents, not ICE, in Border Patrol uniforms. You know how weird it is to see a Border Patrol agent in Denver? I can go up to them. Maybe the next one I see, I'll go up to them because they're all nice. And I'll just say, you know, like, hey, can I grab a selfie with you? Because there ain't a border for 900 miles. You could not be farther from a border in every direction than Denver, period. And we have Border Patrol agents up here in Border Patrol uniforms. For those that don't know, Border Patrol are only paid and stationed to, oh my God, the same delivery on Uber. What was it before? 2 something for $3.03. This is the same one from Chick-fil-A. How many minutes was that in between two? Like 5? So nobody took it in 5 minutes. Unbelievable. And that's the only one I've seen. Why is it not making noise? Oh, there it is. I wish I could put in here screw off until it's, and then a slider bar if they won't add one. Just allow me a slider bar on the decline. You know, like, hey, okay, $2.44, then $3.03. Hey, I'll take this when it's $8. Like, I know we can't use the filters in the upfront in the moment like we should be able to. By the way, you guys, that's being challenged everywhere in the country right now. Finally, people are getting smart and bringing up the independent contractor part of the law and taking this on, because independent contractors are free to use any and all tools at their disposal, not only free and clear of the platforms and the hiring entity, but the hiring entity and the platforms are not even, they don't they're not allowed to know what tools you're using. If you want to share it, like if they were like, hey, what were you using? You did that pretty quick, and it was some kind of thing they wanted to know, that's fine. If you want to tell them, you don't have to. But that's another place they're breaking laws in every state. Like Gary's apps, Maximo, DUH, all his apps, you know, what the Para app was doing, what Maestro does, what a lot of these apps do. We're allowed to use those. They're tools, and by independent contractor definition in all 50 states, you're allowed to use them. So. It says it's busy, but I've had 2 orders on Uber Eats, and they're both. Oh wait, why didn't I see that drop down? That was weird. Dude. Why didn't my I can't believe I'm complaining about Instacart, but I mean, like in this way. I didn't even see the drop down come. When did it come in? I missed something. Probably wasn't good, but yeah. But you're going back to you, Bubba Sue, on that one. I gotta say, like, it is scary because you know what? It also applies to the grocery apps. I do think, I can't speak for this because I don't do Spark, you guys. You know that, or most of you know that. But I do think that, and I know how. I know from ParaWorks and other companies I work with, how easy it is to geofence something like incredibly fast. It's not like, oh, well, that would take a lot of time. No, to geofence the 3 apartment complexes that have been overrun here and a nearby surrounding area would take coders an hour. And I'm not kidding. It's less probably for a team that size, but it's needed. I mean, it's wait till they get one DoorDasher that gets killed over any of these 3. Now that those 3 on national news are admittedly overrun with gangs. Some question, are the gangs running it? If they overrun, I'm not going to get into that here today. I definitely do in other streams, but today's about multi-apping. This guy's multi-apping. Nice to meet you, I bet. Oh. Man, this is my honey hole. I should go knock on his window. Yo, it's good honey hole, huh? Well, I was here first, so we'll just beat it. Oh, but if I do that, then somebody'd make a video about it. Oh no, he attacked somebody. Oh man. Raise your hand if you think some gig tubers need to grow the fuck up. By the way, my hand is up. I don't start squabbles or any of that crap. I'm just saying. Think what you want of it. Don't watch the stream if you don't like it. But if you think that some gig tubers need to chill out a lot, and for years, just FYI, a lot of you people know this, but for years I have been putting out, even the audio podcasts, all that. People get their information from my website or from videos I drop, and then they twist it, and I'm cool with that when they twist it the right way. And I've even told most of the creators, and a lot of them do. I have off conversations with them all the time. But I've told them, dude, just if you have a question, please call me. Just because I have it as a story. What is this? Wait, okay, so a shop and deliver. I don't even know if I've ever done one of these for Uber. You know what? It doesn't look like it makes the most sense, but I might take it. Oh shit, I only have the Uber Apple Wallet card. Is that all I need? Because I don't have an actual physical card. It's Target to... yeah, I'll take it. Let's go do this.
Head to your pickup at Target Denver Northfield Boulevard.
Man, this better not be a problem. And I know that even though Bubba Sue and Traveler put their hands up, I know there's a lot of others who are just driving, working, not in here at this moment. But we all know it's not like a lot of people are going, no, there's not. No, we all, I'm like, I've poked my head around on this one a little bit, and most people agree with that comment. That's why I made it. Because seriously, dude, I'm watching things that I'm just like, unbelievable. You know, lies, deceit, or even worse sometimes, just talking about things that I know are, like, I know from research are wrong, and I know they're not lying, but they're talking out their ass, dude. They don't know what they're saying. They don't know if it's true or not. They're just talking about it, and I'm like, what are you doing? That's why I've offered people, like, I'm willing to talk to you and explain things. Just have a question and reach out. They better not give me a problem about this. All I have is the digital shop and pay card. I hope one of you guys drops this in the comments, because I don't even know if that's okay. I mean, it must be, right? Because I have it, and I put it into my app. It said you can add it to your wallet, your Apple Wallet. I did that, so I should be good, right? Please, somebody chime in. Done an Uber shop, and if I don't have the physical card, I have the Apple Wallet card. Am I good? Because I just accepted one. I'm on it. You should be. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. The talk BS, and it's usually something they don't know personally. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't. You know. There's good point too. There's different kinds of drama. There's the drama of just this never-ending drama of, like, the late night stuff that goes on, and a lot of these people too are like, Mr. Flex was the first guy I knew on YouTube when I switched over from just audio podcasts. So Flex is my homie, dude. Whatever. I don't care what people think of him, because I've known him the longest, and he is good people. You know, period. I don't care what people say about that. And then I think a lot of others are too, but sometimes people just get really angry, and we're all struggling right now. You know, I think that it makes them, more upset. And, they don't have, like, it's not like, shut up. God, I know. I'm gonna exit. Quit interrupting me. Jesus, this is why I don't use you as an ad. But the drama's its own. Come on, give me a new direction. Turn left.
Turn left on East 48th Avenue, then turn right.
Yeah, I know. And then the destination should be but yeah, then there's the uninformed. That's what really gets to me, because I'm trying to think of who I haven't turned on to my stuff, and by that I mean who hasn't at some point or another, and I think still to this point all of them on some level use it, because I gather information that would take a long time to gather. That's part, and I do it for that reason, that you guys can get
Pick
to
up
it.
on the right.
Shut up. This isn't a pickup, it says go in. Hold on. Let me see what this is. Something came up here. Let me see. Note from Uber, remember, shop, then you can pay with your Plus card. Keep the physical receipt. Do not place it in the shopping bag. Really? Because DoorDash just had us changed to put it in there. I don't know. It's going on. Your customer will receive an electronic copy. Yeah, you're jacked up one, but I'm also going to include the receipt. Sorry. And if I get to meet them, I will actually do an approach on um, pitching them my dumpling things. So you've arrived. I know. So what? Okay, so I gotta go in and I have to do the shopping, or is this a? Okay, and I gotta make sure I have the card in here. I think I do. Where's my wallet on this phone? Okay, so I have my Plus card. It looks like. Okay. So. Let's start shopping. Here are 3 tips to make your shopping easier. Check off items as you go. Well, duh. What's up, Jersey? Check off items as you go. Yeah, our organized shopping list. Yeah, I know. Actually, Target, you're pretty good about. Oops. The app will help you. Okay. Yeah. Anything that's in the app will help me is bullshit. I'm taking you guys in. And it's a super Target. That does not mean it has like powers or anything. Yeah, the drama is insane. Yeah. I'm saying that, like, but I mean, like, I know that they're like, even to those who, well, there's like I know Roy. He's a good-hearted guy. Just goes through some tough times. All of us do. I think the thing is just to, be nice to each other. There's no reason that we got to be down on each other. It should be down on the apps. The apps love us being down on each other. What do I got here? Who did I just pass it? No. Oh. All right, here's where it would be. Which one? No. You're not stocking any of these, are you? 'Cause you're out.
Oh, it's in ayaw.
Huh? Oh, it
Yes.
said 40. Okay. Thank you. I don't have by the way, I don't have my glasses on. And no, guys, my eyes aren't that bad. Okay. Chicken, they got one. They just want one. All right. One you will get. Okay. $1.99. Gatorades. Could be 59. Huh. Let's go. Looks like they're out of a lot. Sports. Dude, they ain't got the cucumber lime. I'm sorry. You ain't getting it. So this one, you got that. Okay. And then they don't have it. Blue. Cool blue. Oh no, they don't. Fuck, it's Glacier. Yep, nope. Oh, most common replacement is just another one of the lemon lime, really? If somebody ordered blue and they don't, but they have Glacier Freeze or Glacier Freeze, why wouldn't I do that if they wanted the blue so bad? Am I in your way? Another thing they should fix immediately, they said how many of the replacements did you find? Well, okay, I had to look because there's as many as I need, but I found one, but only one was requested. If only one is requested, you don't need to ask me how many I found. I'm just letting you know. None of us are stupid. We know what we're doing. And then Pellegrino. Pellegrino. I feel like it's slim pickings here today. Oh, it's Monday it's Wednesday. Am I saying it's Monday? 33.8. Yep, that's it. Alright, found it. No. Don't move. Don't move. Found it. And then 64. Man, this guy got some weird you're good, boss. Go ahead. Oh, that's all right. We don't bring the drama on this channel. I was just mentioning something, but I'm still seeing just that comment up. Smack that like, guys. I'll be back in the car in a minute here. I only got 2 more things to get. Where is 61 on the floor? How did it do it here? It's the weirdest order. These people need to like get some food. I'm just getting strange drinks. And then, oh wait, here we go. They want some crackers. 1 box of crackers, a bunch of drinks. All right. What is it? W. Is it Mr. Right? What kind of chips do you want? Tell us. Really? Oh, people. Nope. Oh. How long that take? I guess I have to because it's somebody else's order, so.
Okay. Is it DoorDash or something?
Yeah, it was Uber Eats.
Oh, it'll charge then.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they'd rather that than me throw it on there.
Right. And I think it notifies you too, because I think I've done it before. And like when you go to Target and stuff, it'll tell them, like, there's a bag for you.
So why is it saying click to pay, but I'm not even using? It's weird.
I think it's because that's how to activate the.
Well, this is my Apple Pay. If I double click it, but it's gonna be for that. But how's the system knowing it?
You should be able to double click and then put it right there. I've seen people do.
Okay.
And then it should be. It should work.
Oh, hold near reader.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, there
There
you
you
go.
go.
Once it makes that little beep,
Yeah.
you know it worked.
Awesome.
I am putting that because
Yeah.
here's theirs.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Okay, so that's 2 curries and an Uber Eats down so far today. Let's get going. Got Instacart on. I got all the junk around it. Yeah, I just looked at your comment, Jersey. I'm looking to see how much they charged for that bag. 99 cents. That's my first shopping pay on Uber Eats. So, I mean, I've done lots of Uber Eats. I've been avoiding that, but let's see what that does. So, you want a photo? You got it. You want a photo? You got it. There you go, Uber. Shut up. Submit it. I don't care if it's too blurry. It said too blurry. Of course I'm submitting it. You guys are both East Coast. In fact, I guess I shouldn't say, but Jersey Man's says where he's from. It's not a city, so I don't feel bad. But you guys are both from Jersey. You're both East Coast, so it's what 11:20, and you got your delivered. Are they scheduled delivereds that you both are doing? Because this stream's gonna be including delivereds too, but. I wonder how long that took me. I was pretty close to it. I was only like a mile and a half from it when I got the offer, and I'm only going 1.8 miles. So like the total there, even to the store, which was empty. You guys saw how fast I got through that, and then to here is like 3 miles total, the whole thing. So the pay wasn't awful on this. I got it done pretty quick. Kim talks about this a lot, that shopping pays are great. Again, I hate DoorDash. I do use it. You guys know that, but I want to try, maybe there's something to this Uber Eats thing. I know some people, we all had our problems with it for a while. Like, this sucks. But again, I know a lot of people who say you take a couple and you'll start seeing some good ones. Like, and that's in real time. It's not like within days. It's like they're saying, like, if you take 2 in a row kind of thing. I don't know what the number is. I'm just putting it out there. And I don't know that it works. But I've heard it. You guys know I talk to a lot of people. I've heard it from many people. And when I say that, like, that's usually not the case. Somebody will shoot down something, and with good reason. They'll say, no, I heard that too, and here's what's going on. Or somebody will alert me to something. I haven't had anybody say it doesn't work. Some people have been like, I don't use Uber Eats anymore. But the ones who do have pretty much, anybody who's tried it kind of thing has told me, I'd feel safe in saying, to be very careful, I'd feel safe in saying 80% of the people who do Uber Eats that I've asked said that it is true. I don't know. No way to prove it. But what I can prove is DoorDash sucks, because every order is 50 miles for $2 and no tip when you're a bottom feeder. And then what is this? Because I'm about to be done. Am I near it? SUV, where is it from? Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, got it. Nice. So that's Curri. I just gotta finish this. And again, I always tell you guys don't stack, but I am 9/10 of a mile from just dropping this off. And then I'm really close to, or I need to drive a little bit, but in the same direction to where I'm going for the Curri. So do not think that that's me stacking. I don't stack. And I tell you, or at least I tell you guys not to do it. Don't do it, because Curri, because it's a hot shot, and because you get paid more, and because it needs to be done quickly, they don't have a lot of forgiveness about stacking, and they're very well aware of it. Unlike the other companies, they're logistical, and they're following a lot of things that are going on in real time. And they actually, we can get into it another time.
Turn left on North Central Park Boulevard using the left lane.
Really, you don't want me to take a left from the right lane? You sure? Just let me know. Good navigation app. Idiot.
Turn left on North Central Park Boulevard.
From the left lane.
Turn right on East 57th Avenue.
Yep. I need to work on the settings here. I can shut this thing up, right, in Uber? Nice.
Just ahead, turn left on Boston Street.
How about I know where I'm going? How about that? There should be a button that just
Turn
says
left on Boston Street.
for when
then
you
turn right on East
Shut
57th Place.
for when you do need it. Okay, but when you don't, shut up, I know where I'm going.
Turn right on East 57th Place, then drop off.
What's your address? 933.
Drop off.
You want me to drop it off here, or you want me to take it where it's going? Which one? Pick your mind up. Can't have everything your way. Sorry. 3. There's a bunch of Amazon packages on there now. They want food left. What the hell are these people doing? Come on. So that was weird. That was a meet at door. Again, that was my first one for Shop and Pay, for Uber anyway. And and it said meet at door. They had a Ring doorbell. They had some Amazon packages there. I rang it. They were not home. They didn't even answer the Ring doorbell. Now this is a pretty expensive neighborhood, but it didn't have me take a picture. It didn't allow me to because it was meet at door. There wasn't even an option of that. So I hope I'm just pointing it out for my own reference and for yours in case anybody has anything to say about that, because you guys have probably done a few of these too. Just curious what you guys think, because that should have, if they're not there. So now I got to get on this Curri that I took, jump offline with Uber, and I will do directions.
We are audio and video recording this ride for your safety.
Going up to the highway difference. Okay. Alright, so this will be 3 Curris and an Uber Eats. I'm on, or 2 Curris and 1 Uber Eats under my belt, and I'm on my way to my 3rd Curri. It is 9:29 a.m. Let's go! At the end of the day, on these last mile lives for the rest of this month that I'll be doing on Wednesdays like this, I will do, I don't know if it'll be a community post or a short or something that totals up the whole day instead of each order. I will obviously show you some of the Uber Eats, DoorDash ones, but I don't want to be giving away the farm on some offers, but I will give you the total at the end of the day. Because I say that because some offers on some platforms could draw attention to, wait, I need to be on that, as we've seen, and or, you know, how do I do this? Or, and you know, I'd love to help people, but you know, it's different when people are just looking to not be helped, but just kind of like steal your area. Where are you? Where are you? You know, like for Uber Eats and DoorDash, sure, I'll tell you where I am, whatever offer is, everything in detail, because they all suck. But for some of these B2Bs, I'm not going to give away the magic. But at the end of the day, I'll tell you what they totaled. Where I'll even break down what earnings came from what platforms that day. Because so far, my optimization rate's been very high. I've been since the minute I got in the car till now, I don't do dash time. I don't do all the crap. I just do, when did I get in the car? When do I get out of the car for the day? And that's how long I work today. And so my active time, even though that shouldn't even be a thing either, will be the percentage of how long I was driving out of the real time. But I don't care about active. I will report on it as real. So when you hear me talking about the numbers and getting back to you guys later, just know that that's real time. Which I don't even know why I have to keep repeating this, but I just want to make sure people know. When I'm talking, I'm never, like some channels and stuff, I'm never talking about dash time because I don't believe in it. I don't believe you're an independent contractor. It's no independent contractor I know, even in the traditional sense, goes out and says, well, I was out for 9 hours today, but I only worked 3 hours of it, so I made $300, so I made $100 an hour. Nobody does that. They do against the full time they were out working. That's what you should do. If you're out, even if you're just sitting in a car and you're like, but I wasn't driving or anything and I was watching a movie, it doesn't matter. You're not at home. You're not out looking for another job. You're not out doing something else. You're watching a movie, waiting for an offer. That is not working. And as an independent contractor, it's not a diss on anybody. It's just a fact. Oh my God, somebody just put all of the catering food into a wagon, into his back seat. Dude, first of all, here's what, yeah, Jersey's right. That'll look great at the drop-off, not. 100%, dude, because especially, man, like, you're gonna roll up with that cart, but here's my thing, like, dude, if you have to slam your brakes on the way or something, like, how is that, unless the person is just a moron, and they keep the hot bags in their car and take it in there and then organize it out at their car, that would be stupid. You know, because again, you're exposing it to the elements of nature. It shouldn't be, you know, even though they're wrapped up nice, all that. But my guess is that they don't have catering bags. They don't have it. So maybe they're going out there to see if they have enough DoorDash and Grubhub and whatever bags to piecemeal this thing together. But even that looks like crap. You can't come in with a bunch of different bags from different companies, none of which you're working on because you're undelivered. This is why the catering bags are needed. And don't take them if you don't know. I mean, delivered is great about it because delivered puts the total of the order. So if you see $4,000, that's going to be a lot of stuff. If you see $400 or $600, that's still going to be a decent amount of stuff, but it's not going to be $4,000 worth. Like if Tim Gigwise is still in here, he knows, like, you know, like he has a cargo van, or the free candy van, or whatever he calls it. Just kidding, Tim. But he can get a way bigger order than most of us because he's got a lot more cubic feet space in his truck, in his van. In fact, it's funny because Tim and I are two people that talk offline too, and often he even ends up doing a catering order where I feel pretty safe saying this. I don't know how often it is, but at least it's happened. So with him, he's shown up to get an offer, and he realized, maybe it's split amongst two cars, and realizes I could have had this whole thing. Like, what the heck? And to me, the professional way is, well, then I understand. I'm happy with all the drivers getting some work. There's no reason to split up a catering order. Like, give it all to Tim if he can fit it. Because it looks a lot better when one professional shows up to do the work correctly. Chambers. Wonder what I'm picking up. I don't even know. I didn't recognize this. And I didn't look close enough, but I'm doing all right for a Wednesday morning, 9:35. I think next week when I do this live, I am going to do it on StreamYard. StreamYard now has a vertical live stream, so I'm going to make it so it's like based from my house computer or something, or my other phone down here, and I just won't be on it. So if I were to, and then I'll use the guest app and see how that does, because I do prefer StreamYard a lot more. I can put comments up, and not just up here, and pin them, but like have them to the on the screen, all kinds of other stuff that I like to do. So, and guys, I'm using my mileage tracker. I won't tell you guys which one yet. I've used dozens, and for the whole time of Para, once it had it, I used Para's, but I am using one right now. And hint, it's one that does taxes too, but it's not who you're thinking. I know all of you are thinking the same thing, because I'm interviewing the CEO of who you're thinking, probably who you're thinking, here in a few weeks, which is Gridwise, and I have used Gridwise a lot, not GigWise, but Gridwise, and I have used them a lot, but there's a new, I'll be talking about it soon. There's a new, or it's been around for a while, but there's a new whole overhaul done to something that's a tax app that actually made an entire app of its own for gig workers. So I will be testing that stuff out and letting you guys know what I think. I hate these numbers, guys. Smack that like. There's 8 likes, there's 2 people in here, but there's been as high as 23. I have no idea how many, but I'm even just from the chat, it seems like more than that are in here. However, smack that like. We'll be talking about some stuff. So if you have questions, put a question mark and then put your question into the, hopefully I didn't just do anything to anybody, because I felt like it gave me a mod alert, but I couldn't see because of the sun. So if somebody just got blocked or something and somebody else noticed it, please put it in the comments so when I stop I can fix that. Because I don't know what just happened. I put up a couple screens, but it just looked like I was flagging something, but I wasn't trying to. But yeah, put a question mark before it, and I'll know it's a question, and I'll absolutely get to it when I stop. Any of the apps. Oh no. Oh no, this is the place I hate. No. Man, shit. Oh, I hate this place so much. Please let it not be. Please. I know it is though. Pretty sure the same place the Driven Dad had his issue. I won't shout him out by name. I have before, and I don't like doing that often. But I was trying to give any Curri drivers a little hint. You don't want to take these. And I don't know yet if it is, but God, it feels like I'm right there. Oh wait, maybe not. It's about another block down. What is this place? I've never been here. 14,200. 14,200. 14,805. Oh wait, it is gonna be a damn it. Or not. Still confused now. Crap. Oh wait, this isn't it. I think this is it. This is it. Damn it. Let's hope that it's fast. I've never seen, by the way, I won't say what it is, so I'm not being mean. I've never seen a worse forklift driver in my life, and I drive a forklift. There's people sitting on the fence waiting for their things to be brought out. Damn it. I knew this was going to happen. Fuck. I hate this place. And I don't hate many of my Curri customers. I will leave you guys a view of the sun. I will be back. Till then, I am the sun.
Charging cable disconnected. Recording will stop after 2 minutes. Audio-video recording has stopped.
What's up, y'all? The one, it says one in here. See, I don't buy that. I mean, not that there couldn't be one in here. I'm not thinking there's not. It's always wrong. Smack that like, guys. Let's get it back up there. Come on. Come on, guys. We got to get the real truth channels. This is one. Y'all know it. I mean, maybe, you know, we all got to gravitate to the people we like. Maybe there's something that's praised about my character or something, the way I carry myself, even though I get along with almost everybody. But maybe there's something that's yeah, you're like, it's not my favorite channel. But you know what? I am always honest. I am always real. And I never bullshit you guys. And that alone should make you be here. Again, we talked about it earlier. People bullshit you all the time. If you're just joining, well, I'll wait till it says more than 2, even though I think that's wrong, guys. I think it's wrong. Gotta get them ready. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna be missing. Well, it just says 2 people. Even if it's not, I'm gonna be gone for 1 second. I gotta send a text on this phone. I want to see if I can listen to Kim's interview with Delivered from last night. I want to see if she cares. I know she won't, but let me just check. We're back. See, it wasn't bad. Let me see what other filters I got. Whoop. Glamour. No, glamour looks like crap. Nope. What is that one? Alright guys, we're gonna go sepia for a little bit. I'll switch it up again at the next stop. We're gonna go filters today. I'm gonna see if we can drive YouTube crazy. YouTube, you're awesome. Send more people this way. Maybe the dissing of the algorithm upset you. I don't know. I'm sorry if it did. You guys, look, Uber. I'm not gonna like pitch for you, but I can charge you a consulting fee to tell you what 100 team members can't tell you. So if anybody from Uber is watching this, reach out to me. I'm gonna charge you, but we can do it on some kind of contingency. You pay me 1/5 of what I want to charge you. If you get the information you're looking for, you pay me the whole amount, and we'll be very clear on what I think I can provide to you is. And if I do, you have to pay me the whole amount. Otherwise, I'll just take the 20% and be happy. But if you're watching, I swear I can provide more information than when you guys have a meeting of your 50 people who are making the bad decisions. I can't say I'm doing a better job than the 50. I can just say I can put a different view in there that you're probably already thinking and you need to hear said from somebody who can say it. So reach out. Easy job. Awesome, Jersey. I'm at a difficult one. This is you know, I hate to say it, but it's one of my worst. And some of the people that work here are really nice. It's just, and it's not that they'll screw up, it's just slow. Like I got a truck here and he's got his door open, he's chilling, making calls. I got a truck over here with a trailer. It's all about timing. He looks like he's got me now. Alright, well that wasn't as bad as it's been. That was actually a much easier pickup. Oh my god, I'm in sepia, or whatever. So, how you doing, Steve? Come on.
We are audio and video recording this ride for your safety.
That's display ride, people. Remember, Kim and I have been talking about it. I know a lot of you guys are going, stop talking about it. Well, you guess what? It's only happening for the rest of the. It's only happening for the rest of this month. Display. If you want to get a display ride, gig app worker monitoring system. Being careful not to call it just a dash cam. You can do so. Use code Rodeo. Instead of $300, you will pay $2 for the unit, and you will be grandfathered in to pay $10 a month for the cloud upload, and you can access that footage anytime. If you have any questions, email me, steve@ridesharerodeo.com. Wait, why didn't it take my picture? Screw off, dude. Yes, use picture. Enough. I've had enough. There we go. Okay. Now I'll put both of them in, of course. 20, 23.53, 23.532. Oh, shit. This way. How long would that way? 19? 14. Okay, we'll do 14 minutes to the drop off. That's not bad. And I think this place can be a hell long wait. That was, by the way, so I just said that. So here's me correcting myself. I won't fully go, okay, I am never taking anything from there again. I do keep it on my watch, but since I was on Uber Eats, I took it and then I was like, crap. But that was the fastest that place has ever been. And again, guys, remember, I'm going to get the StreamYard going, so there's like a ticker at the bottom telling you this stuff in case you join, whenever you join. But I will be doing a recap of this day, my earnings, what I thought of the, like, on top of my earnings, like, not just, hey, here's my earnings from this platform, from this, my total for the day was this. But I'm going to tell you guys, because I've done it old school style too. I've got paper and pen, I've got my tracking apps going, and I've got my odometer set to, I did 0 today when I left my driveway. So we're gonna do the whole thing, real time, real miles, how long I was out, how much I made in total, what the hourly breaks down to, what percentage came from what apps, and I'll do that in like a, you know, when I say short, like a short-ish, I guess, 2 to, you know, couple 2-minute, 3-minute tops short, where I'll break it all down for you guys, and I'll show you where that money came from, like percentage-wise anyway. And then through the day, you can watch this to see what we're doing, and I'll even probably pull some highlights out of this if we have any. You know, if we see a mountain lion, if we see a deer, if we see a moose, if we get anything up to evergreen or conifer that's worth it, and I do it, we will see a mountain lions or tough, but we will see a moose potentially. We will see tons of deer. So yeah. All right, guys, there's 3 people in here. Smack that like. There's 9 likes. We've been going for a while. Let's get a lot of likes going right now. Let's get a lot of people in here. Even if people are just chilling, I'm gonna put on some music. We're gonna be chilling. You know what? Maybe it's that. Maybe it's the music. Let's get the lettuce going. You know, I'm known for this. This is my thing. It's like curry. Me, curry, and lettuce go together like a ham sandwich with tuna. I don't even know what that meant. Because that sounds disgusting, by the way. Okay, 10 minutes, 7 miles. Let's go! And so far today, everything in, I'm at 39 miles. This is Curri number 3, and I've done 1 Uber shop and pay, which miles to dollar was great, and it was only 6 items. It was in Target. Target was empty, it was super fast, super easy. So actually, not bad on Uber. But after this one, I'm gonna try and where I am, I'm gonna replace myself a little bit from this drop off. I'm gonna get under some shade. I'm gonna answer some questions. So if you have them, drop them. But for now, kick back, listen to some lettuce, and when we get there, we'll talk.
there was a couple years there where it just didn't seem like everything was gonna go good. You know, I don't know if y'all saw that or felt that, but we felt that. And during that time, we wrote a song and Nigel came up with these lyrics. It says, "Everything's gonna be all right." Can you all agree with that? Everything is gonna be all right. That's what this next song is.
I have a feeling this is a stoned roadie driver going to the same location as me. He's all over the road, doesn't know what he's doing. He was in the middle lane, needed to be in the right lane. There was a flatbed truck. He slammed the brakes and sat parallel with it. You know what? It almost made me hit him. To be honest, like, get the hell out of my way. Go through the light, you fucked up, man. Learn your lesson. Come back around. Just people doing like, oh, I'll just do what I want. No, dude. Not when it comes to my safety, idiot. It's already marking me here? Why? I'm not here yet. It's over there. Says I'm right here. What am I looking for? Exit. Oh my gosh, Curri doesn't even show it. Damn it. What do you mean, man? 2-6. No, that's. Damn it. Oh wait, is it on the other side? I can see these guys using numbers at all. Oh wait, 552, 532, 552, 560. Okay, so it's back. Got it. Alright, these bubbles have to go. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. I'll turn them off in a second. It's too bubbly in here, man. So, let's see, where are you at? Because I ain't going back in the bag. That looks like all nails and crap. 232. 32. Which one's 32? What's this one? 02. 12. 22. 32. 2, 3, 5, 3, 2. Is that right? 2, 3, 5, 3, 2. There we go. I will be right back, you guys. Let me turn this stupid ass bubbles off. Let's dance. All right, I'll leave dance on for a little while. That'll go with the lettuce. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, it was good. 27:36, 6 stops, 23 miles. Brody PetSmart, not a good one. Yeah, it was good. Wait, which one was good? Was your 27:36, 6 stops? How long did that one take you, by the way? The $27. Just out of curiosity, the 23-mile Rodeo PetSmart for 27:36 Jersey. How long did that one take you? Real time. I mean, I know Rodeo is real time. Real time. This thing's bothering me too. That's gotta go. Oh, dream weaver. Oh, this one's got like a trace. Grandma. All right, till the next, for a minute, we'll just go with haunting. No, the haunting doesn't work. I don't like that. What's silver? No. Sapien. Let's go back to 8mm. That one's good. Or Dawn. What is Dawn? Try Dawn for a little bit. We'll just go normal. Go normal here for a little bit. So still 9 lakes. 1 person in here. Come on, guys. What the hell, man? I know some of you are still out gig working. I know some of you, you know, a lot of people aren't doing it as much. I mean, there's still oversaturation to the T. I'm just talking about a lot of the people that are in these lives. You know, at certain times we get them. And a lot of the content that I put out where I'm in my studio, I get them. But the ride-alongs used to be big. And I'm doing, remember guys, tell other people too, I'm doing ride-alongs that other people aren't doing. When I'm doing this, I'm doing dumpling curry. I mean, I'm doing some of the ones you might want to see because you can't be making your money on DoorDash. That's for sure. I mean, it can be in your arsenal. It's even in mine, and it doesn't do anything for me. Maybe at best. And I'm not making a rip on DoorDash. I don't do it enough, but I have a low acceptance rate. I do a 2-hour scheduled at least a week. I look to try and fill up my gas tank. That's it with DoorDash. 1 gas tank fill up. That's it. And for the content. And if it ever picks back up, I'm always honest. I'll tell you guys. I don't want to have a beef with DoorDash, even though a lot of you know, going back to Para, I do have a beef with DoorDash because I got to see how evil they actually are when it came to them and their attorneys and what we were doing at Para. Of course they weren't happy with it, but the solutions David gave from Para were awesome. You know, just put it up yourself. We'll take it all down. I mean, oh, and guys, on the vertical, if you are watching on the vertical lives, if you just double tap the screen, it adds a like. If you're not familiar, I know if you're looking for it, you can go up to the 3 dots and other ways, but people have asked, you just double touch the screen, you'll see a thumbs up go up. Because yeah, I know it's not there, but give it a thumbs up. Let's get it moving in the algo. In the meantime, we will go back to this. And, oh, I need to plug this in. Flush. There's that. There's this. And I guess I don't need that one for right now. I got my alerts on. feel like I should have a couple other apps on. Yeah, let's turn them back on, right? All right, so we've had 3 Curries. We've had an Uber Eats Shop and Pay. Oh wait, I need to check one thing. Okay, so we got Curri on. What else are we turning on here? Okay, let's go for it. We are gonna turn on, I'll look at Rodeo in this area. Let's do that first. By the way, to give you some kind of idea where I am, I mean, I'm all over Denver, but right now I'm near Space Force. You guys don't know about that? It's real. Look it up. That's where I'm near. This one's tires. Like I said, I don't like doing tires. If I had a pickup truck, I'd do them all day long because a lot of them are short and they always fit in between a lot of stuff I'm doing. What is this thing? Okay, look at this. Best Buy, 4 deliveries. 44 miles for $22, 4 deliveries. It's gonna take an hour and 50 minutes. Yeah, no, I just crushed that. No, I'm not doing that. Tires. Oh my God. 1 delivery, Best Buy, 1 delivery, 65 miles, $28. 2 hours, 5 minutes. Come on, man. Serious? See, there's a pharmacy. Let's see. Oh, shit. It's gone. Okay, what's this one? This is the last one I could even know. Too many Best Buys on there today. Or all the time. But let me see if I can dash along the way and hit Uber Eats on. Like I said, we're gonna work this crap, guys. Oh wait, I don't know if I can touch more, it's too far. If I was in near more central downtown, I could do that, damn it. What's up, Tony? Boy! Tony, had you not been on YouTube? Or had you been on YouTube and you didn't see I was live until I just texted the group? Tremaine, me, you, and Welty. You guys, look, if you don't know the Driven Dad, go hit yourself with a tack hammer on the forehead and go check out his channel. Same thing with Hey Ho Studios, guys. There's Tremaine. See, I just texted these 2 guys. They didn't even see that I was live, or maybe they did. They were ignoring me. Okay, yeah. So check out Tremaine. Hey Ho too. Hey Ho Studios, gonna be the biggest movie studio in the world some days. You guys might think that's a joke. It's not a joke. It's very real. I don't know why you guys all gotta be doubters and haters. Look, I've been right many times and wrong very few. But on the Tremaine thing, I'm absolutely right. Guy's gonna be huge, and you're gonna regret not knowing the dude, okay? Just saying. And Tremaine, by the way, if you want to do that thing today when I'm done doing this and after I get home, get a shower, we can do a live today. I'm telling you this because it's been really hard for me to find any time. So if you have any time today, later, we could do that live about and promote his new movie. You guys, I'm not even supposed to tell you this. Since you're here in the live, it's called Simp. You can find it on Prime. It's only like $1.99 or $1.99 to rent it. But guys, it's only $4.99 to buy it. Oh, okay, so today's less, yeah, today, and then the rest of the week's tough for me too. Let's do it today. It'll be a few hours and I'll text you, because I'm gonna be out for a while. I'm doing good so far. I actually did my first Uber Shop and Pay, Tony, and it actually was okay. It was over in North Glenish, or not North, I'm sorry, the other side of, why am I trying to blank on it? Northfield, sorry. Northfield, Did a shop and pay. Didn't take long at all. Averaged out to about $3.25 or even more, $3.50 a mile. Took me about easily under a half hour. Again, not the best pay. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it was something better than what I normally see is what I'm saying. But I can't dash along the way because there's no business on DoorDash anywhere in the city of Denver right now. The only heater spot I see is Boulder, and I'm too far east in Denver to be able to reach that one and say dash along the way. If I were closer, I could. Tony, if you open yours right now, if you open your DoorDash right now, where you're a bottom feeder, or whatever, do you only see Boulder? I like checking this stuff. Tony's in my market. Check out the Driven Dad. Don't not do it, guys. He's walking you into the future of how to have. Soon they're going to require all men to have beards, and your class is going to be where you stand class-wise in society is going to be determined on the size and girth of your beard. And Tony will tell you how to get ahead of that curve on his channel. And Tremaine has videos on how to be a movie maker, and he's made tons of movies. And dude, if you don't know about Tremaine, hey, how like, I don't know, what do you go see? Blockbuster movies that pay $500 kabillion and suck and are 4 hours? Dude, quit wasting your money and go see real people who put out movies that, you know, on a budget that's realistic, more than realistic. I mean, actually very small, too small, and still pull off a good story. You know, go do that. Don't go give these blockbuster movie people your money. Bootleg those and pay for Tremaine's. Love y'all. Not. Okay, so screw DoorDash. Closed again. I'm going to open Uber back up and Instacart. Instacart's still done nothing, but let's see. Uber did something. Or Uber Eats, so let's see what they do. Okay. Let's put this on. Okay, got all my alerts on. Exactly what Tremaine said. Bootleg all the bullcrap Marvel, and I love Marvel. I used to read comics growing up, and they used to be sweet. I mean, the ones coming out were sweet. Now, let's face it, they've just become trash. I mean, they're paying $15 billion to make a piece of crap that's 4 hours, and you're like, when is it over? If I have to say, when is it over? Is this over yet? Wow. Like, if I paid for the movie, wow. But B, the money they spent to make that shit, Alright, so now we will just drive. But I do need to shut her up with her turns and stuff. You guys remember, not the movie, I know Tremaine's in here, not the movie Big Lebowski, but do you remember Gig Lebowski? Used to be around here on YouTube and stuff. He's now OG Gamer Mike on some channels. he's on TikTok, and I do weird videos on TikTok sometimes. And I guess I start off all the lives I do on TikTok with, well, here's how he said it. He messaged me on there. He's like, Steve, he's like, you sound just like OJ Simpson when you open up a TikTok live, because I didn't know this, but I always say, like, hello, TikTok world. And I guess that OJ Simpson used to go on Twitter, and he would, I guess all of his tweets always said, hello, Twitter world. I did not know that. I wouldn't be copying that, like, for that reason, especially. I don't know. Yeah, guys, here's the thing about the movies. Look, I'm sure that one or two have come out in the past 50 years that are big budget, that are whatever. I mean, okay, let's be honest. I mean, some are good, absolutely. But even the ones that are outstanding, when you see the budget, you're like, seriously? Like, you could have like fed a country for a month with that. Like, I don't know. I never see that. When it's better for me not to look. Just go see the movie I want to see, because when I see what they put into it, I'm just blown away. Like, seriously? But that's why support independent music, support independent businesses. You know, do you want to see them? Here's why. Do you want to remember that Amazon started off as a online book store? That's all they were. They were just online books. They didn't do anything else, and everybody laughed. Dude, you're gonna sell books online? That's it? And at the time, remember, there was Barnes and Noble. I don't know who's still around, but all the bookstores that were national brands, big box, they were all competing, and they're like, who's this Amazon that's selling books? They're never going to take off. And now Amazon runs the world. So do you want to go to Movies On to see all your movies, and they're going to find a weird way to pay, and you got to be a Prime member, and then if you want to watch it early, you got to pay $50. If you want to watch it the first night it premieres, you got to give your firstborn child to them. Support will be in other countries. They'll make some on their own. They'll be the company that takes all the actors as they retire and keep them in AI form, making movies forever. Like, while I'm at that, rest in peace, Darth Vader. If you guys did not hear, James Earl Jones passed, I think it was yesterday. I guess hopefully he didn't go to the dark side. That's all I can say, man. Hope. You know, the first Star Wars, or what would be part 4 to you kids, but part 1 to us OG Star Wars people, which is part 4, A New Hope. Well, maybe off the helmet, he was coming around. Almost there, guys. Just trying to fix something on this end. Be right back. Hey, Vanessa. Almost there. Almost there, guys. Hold on. Just gonna get back on now. I think I got it going. Okay, we back. We back. And we bad. Get that up. Get that up. One. I just want to go straight. Alright. Here we go. I know I got a single bar system. And, okay, we're back on the road. We back. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. I don't know why that counter's been low most of the day. It got up, I mean, a couple times it's been up, 17, 18 in the live. Lives normally get more. Keep it going. I know that there's been a couple glitches. We'll get that worked out, and we'll be doing it through StreamYard. Actually, might call Tony, because Tony does a lot more of that StreamYard on the, when he's in the car. I just always use the YouTube interface, and I don't like it. Smack that like. See some people, yo. Up on I said between 3 and 8 hours on Wednesdays I would be live for the last mile for September. Might even do some other times too, like when last mile comes back next month. I have CEOs and other things, and so I might find a different day to be live too, to keep this going. But yeah, Traveler's making the best point that's been in here for a while. Lettuce, you guys. If you haven't listened to Lettuce, you gotta check them out, man. They'll soothe your soul, man, and they're good. Like, you're gonna find yourself enjoying the music, but it's just good. It's just, it's gonna make you feel good. I agree, Traveler. lettuce is my stress. Lettuce is like literally my, and it's not to the point relaxing you're gonna fall asleep driving. It's just, yeah, de-stress. Yeah, exactly. Stress relief. Well said. You just leave it bland, and you just, your body, I think, you know, you don't have to believe in all the body frequencies and stuff. They are true. They're scientifically proven to be true. I mean, the parts about music and what it does and whatnot, you know, that would, I don't even know, maybe with time that could be proven. But body frequencies are proven. And I honestly believe my body is in most in tune frequency, especially when driving, when listening to Lettuce. That's what makes me feel good, chill. Oh, you're going to the barbecue? I'm from Michigan, Traveler, and I've never even been. I've been meaning to go one year. I can't go this year. But I need to, like, next year I need to save and do it, because every year it falls it's always this time of year. It's always in September, and it's always a tough time for me, but I just need to make it happen. Because I've been friends with Jason forever, Larry too. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, because any gig workers are welcome. Jason, the Gig Economy podcast, used to be Jason and Jesper, and now it's Jason and Lifting with Larry Duncan, out of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Jason lives in Grand Rapids, Michigan, and every year in Grand Rapids, they do a Gig Economy podcast, like picnic, kind of get-together thing. And yeah, I've wanted to get to that. But if you're in Michigan and you do gig work and you're not aware of those guys, check them out. If you're in Michigan and you do gig work and you're in Grand Rapids or anywhere near it, go up and I don't know. Traveler probably knows the date since he's headed there. Traveler can put it, but whatever that date is, it's usually a Saturday. If you're in Grand Rapids, it's free, guys. Just go. Jason gives out some free swag, like keychains, and some T-shirts and things like that. You know, they do some other things for this Saturday. Okay, so what is that? So today's we remember September 11th. Oh my gosh. Today's September 11th. So 14th. So September 14th, Saturday, 3 days from now, the Gig Economy podcast picnic. Ba-da-dum. Well, I just got 8 minutes away. I got a Metrobi, so 3 Curris, an Uber Eats shop and deliver, and now a Metrobi. Once it's completed, will be my day so far. I'm gonna get into a bad signal zone here. If it gets that bad, because of the choppiness and some of the just kinks of doing the live stream today, which will be fixed by next week. I'm gonna try something new. But if it goes down, I'll just come back on in a little bit. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully it won't. I think that, especially the kill camera isn't there anymore. So far, so good. It's 11 a.m. That's not bad. 3 curries. That shop and deliver wasn't the bank of of the 4 gigs I've done so far this morning. I have a dumpling shop later that we'll do. It is at a grocery store where once I'm in it, the signal gets real bad in the back. A lot of grocery stores do. This one gets real bad, so I don't know what I'll have to do there. Because it's a dumpling shop, and I want to walk you guys through one of those, show you like how much easier than it is in a lot of the grocery apps, even, which have a nice layout, but and just how it goes. I mean, this is a customer of mine, a client, so it's a repeat person I get, pays me great. Got that going on today. Hoping to get another curry and then maybe some more curries after lunch. But yeah, I've already had 3 today. This one I'm heading to is Metrobi. And again, pretty much everything's still new to me on Metrobi. In terms of like when I see a location, it's not like Curri where I'm like, oh, I know that, or that area is going to be one of these 3 places. Like I know all the curries after the 3 years I've been on it, but you know. Hey, what's up, Eric? How are you, my man? I'm good. I'm good, man. I got a lot going on in my life. My son graduated high school. I think you probably know that. In May. He just turned 18. He was not 18 when he graduated. He's got his job going, coaching and lifeguard, and he's making great money. He's working 50 hours a week. He was going to take an entire gap year, which would have been till the following, you know, to see what he wanted to do, tech school, maybe college, whatever he wanted to do. 368? I don't think so. No. No, I don't want that. And in fact, let me go off because I'm going to Metrobi. But yeah, so now he's not going to take the full gap year, or maybe. We're still not sure, but he was going to do like sports therapy, not become a doctor or anything. He was like interested in like sports injuries and helping people out after all. Now he's really leaning towards being a nurse, and I'm stoked, man. I want to see him follow through with it before I really get stoked, but I'm stoked because I do search and rescue. I do my things. He's a lifeguard. I do search and rescue. I do backcountry, up in the mountains. I get free classes for paramedic training because of the search and rescue avalanche levels I've reached. And then he's looking at I never thought I was going to be in kind of that medical space. Search and rescue isn't, but you need to know some, and I keep learning more. But now he's looking at nursing, and It's kind of funny. We're definitely two people you'd want on your team in a zombie apocalypse. I'll tell you that. How you been, Eric? Okay, what was that last one? I'm gonna park in the shade instead of here. Supposed to go in and pick up at 11:15. I'm here. Let me just hit that I'm here. Let me turn that off for a minute. I'm going to just go up there early. Alright. Now, because this is Metrobi, I'm not going to take anybody in because I'm still new. I'm even still new to Metrobi. I'm not new to it, but I'm new to taking on more orders. I've been on it since we got here. And again, guys, remember, check out Metrobi. It might not be in your area yet if it's not get on the waiting list, because it's another nice little app I've found. And it's not just a honeymoon period type thing. It's a B2B, and it seems to be doing very well in its space. So go to Metrobi, look up the app. It's either metrobi.com or it's metrobiapp.com. Let me see if I can find. I want to know so I can tell you this for sure. Metrobi.com. metrobi.com. Metrobi. Go to metrobi.com. If it's in your state, then on board. If it's not in your state, still go to the sign up. Download the app, sign up. You can delete the app off until you get an email after you sign up, until they're in your market. But they're in more states. I've had the CEO on he's been on the podcast, he's been on the roundtable, both last year. Podcast about a year and a half ago, roundtable about 11 months ago, he was on. And he was like, we'll be in 6 markets by now, or 10. They're in like 15 or 20, so they're in way more. They're growing quicker than they thought. It's another Curri type thing, but doing not electrical and paint and that kind of stuff. But I won't go too far into it because, yeah, I mean, go to the website. You need to go to the website anyway to make sure it's in your market. But, what time is it? 11:11. I'm going in, and I'll be back. You guys stay cool. I'll be right back. And those of you in the chat, like and share and like and share and like and share, and maybe explain to people that I'll be right back. Because we've had a couple glitches with this thing today, but let's see. Let's see how far we can go.
Charging cable disconnected. Recording will stop after 2 minutes.
Forgot my keys. Yeah.
Audio video recording has stopped.
Another cluster in there, man. All right. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing, bro? All right. Hey, hello. Hit that like, you guys. Let's get it moving. I've been in some weird zones. I wonder if that plays a role in it too. But I already got an idea for next Wednesday. I think what I'm going to do is, well, I know it. I'll just have to show you guys because actually I'm going to need to run a test and see if it even works. But I mean, logically it should work. And it doesn't involve the app, so logic should apply. Today I have done, if you're just joining, today I have done 3 curries. I have done one, I have, not only have I done one Uber shop and pay, what is it, shop and deliver or whatever for groceries. I did my first one, and I don't have a Uber One card, but I have the Uber One in my Apple Wallet. And I asked the people in the chat if that was going to be enough. I had never done one before. It was a little interesting. I'm going to have a few things to say on it. And just so you know, you guys know the last mile. This is going to be live for the rest of the month. I am using, during these Wednesday streams, I am using Curri delivered, dumpling, Instacart, Uber Eats, DoorDash, Rodeo, and there's one more, Metrobi, which I'm on right now, or about to be, and is that all of them? That might be. I don't know. I'm gonna have to start listing it in the stream. I'll have it together by next week, guys, with all the I'll be able to say in the notes is the blah, 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 blah. And by the way, guys, if you don't know how to like a vertical live, because even I did, I mean, these have changed a few times. Just double tap the middle of the screen. There's a few ways you can hit the dots, but if you just double tap the middle of the screen, it's a like. It's the easiest way, and I would appreciate it. But at the end of these days, at least like today, I will be doing at the end of the day, I'll do like a 2 or 3 minute wrap up video that will follow all of this. Or maybe even I'll clip the actual segments where I picked up, delivered, and put it together, and then kind of the total. What I'm not doing is giving you a running total on the bottom, because we'll be able to go through and I can show you guys how each of these did. And what percentage was which apps and whatnot. And even if you're like, well, I can't do that on that app in my neck of the woods or in my market. Yeah, okay, but you probably have another app that I can't do to the percentage you do it in your market. I guarantee it. Guarantee you're using, if you're in a different state, a different market, if you're using, you might be using an app that if I use it, I can't see crap on it. Like Instacart. There's a big one. Instacart is an app that, look at the Driven family, both Driven mom and Driven dad, van, DoorDash deliveries, anybody in the Denver market, all of us here in Denver, those are just creators, but we know a lot of drivers. There's other creators too. But those of us here in the Denver market know Instacart's next to impossible. The orders are, and I like Lou and Mary, Long Island Dash Experience, I send them screenshots of my Instacarts, and they're like, why isn't it doing it? App's frozen. A lot of you guys have been asking about co-ops today too, by the way. Okay, so I just picked up this Metrobi. Oddly, it is going to Red Rocks Amphitheater. So you know what? Hopefully I can just walk in. I actually have, do I? Yeah, I have a lanyard here for doing lighting for a show at Red Rocks about 3 weeks ago. I know it's dated, but a lot of people also up there know me. You can go to the trading post with this stuff, but I'm going to see if I can't get you guys up into the amphitheater and show you guys Red Rocks. So if you're wondering, stick with me. I'm going to actually see. I'll walk us in. I'll get up to the top line and walk us in, show you guys the amphitheater if I can. Thinking I should be able to, so stick with me. But this is a good paying one. I know they've had back-to-back shows up there. I think they do not have a show tonight, so maybe it's just some restocking of some things. I don't know. Wait, let's see. Let's do this. What the hell? Right? Yeah, Flex and Deliver That are pulling for me the last couple of months. It's funny you say that, Alex, because I mean, perfect example. So, Deliver That. I think you can make good money on it here too, decent. I'm not a big tip sharing fan, and that said, though, it's like none of us can trust the apps to make sure they're giving us tips that we're supposed to get on non-tip sharing apps in the first place. So maybe in these cases it's not so bad. I guess the proof is in the pudding kind of thing. If your market does Deliver That well, great. Here, Deliver That needs to be able to compete with the catering apps that do well here for me. And so far, and again, this is why it's market to market. You know, I actually know a lot of people who can do better on Deliver That than Delivered. I can't. Delivered is, you know. I will say I'm a big fan of any app that's transparent if you guys don't know me. And as far as Flex, it's really funny you mentioned Amazon Flex, Alex, because I've been on, and so is Kim. I don't know exactly Kim's. I know she's pretty damn close to mine. But in a couple months, I will have been on the Amazon Flex waiting list in Denver for 3 years. I'm on no other waiting list. I've been on no other waiting list longer than 6 months ever. Shipped was that one, but I'm still on it, and so is Kim. We're both, and she's in New Jersey. I'm in Denver, and I'm telling you, we've been on these waiting lists forever. And I have a lot of people tell me, well, you got a lot of routes, you know, probably won't even work out well for you anyway. It doesn't matter. I try and work all the apps I can. I mean, for the experience of doing it, being able to report to you guys. And again, me telling you about, okay, like, let's say I got on Amazon Flex tomorrow and I do a couple videos on it. You know, my first few days doing some Flex. That is my experience on the Flex app. And yeah, I have a lot of experience on a lot of apps and a lot of behind the scenes of a lot of apps. So I understand it in different ways. So I can give you my feedback on the app, but also I'm going to tell you my account of my market with that app. That should be enough for you to apply it to. But everybody do remember, I just put this out there because I think some people forget this sometimes. Do remember that just because I or somebody else is doing something and saying, hey, here's how's it going for me, I'll be very clear with you guys. In my market, on a Tuesday or on a Wednesday at this time, this is what I did on Amazon Flex. Take you with me, show you. But yeah, I mean, it's not universal. Plus cost of living, How big of a city are you in? There's just too many factors. No, no, no. Can't let that go.
Your audio recording is ready for your safety.
Just you. And this is your hunch of the season.
Oh, it's not going to Red Rocks. What the fuck? It's going to Red Rocks. What is this? Red Rocks? It's got like more extra names. I thought that was a small box to be going to Red Rocks. So 70 to 180 on the deliver that. What's up, Tim? Still going here, bro. And I found a way. I'm not gonna tell you guys, but I found a way of next Wednesday. I got a way that I'm gonna be doing this. So a little bit different. So it won't like drop, because I think that's when you lose some people. I mean, you lose some people and gain people here and there anyway, but I don't know. Be right back, guys. Go check some. So I'm done for the day. Gig wise, you did 295, 50. Let's just call it 300. How long? See you guys. Tim and I get up early. No, fuck no. Stay away. Fuck no. Fuck no. Go away, bitch. That's the newcomers. They got the started with the squeegees, then they took over the gig accounts, then they now you guys have all seen on national news, they are all over the city causing all kinds of problems. They have jewelry store heist, and it's national news. You can go look it up anywhere. They've taken over some areas. That's just, I'll just leave it at that. A lot of bad shit's going on here. But that was somebody, they're really bad about the windshield thing, and the windshield thing used to just be them being very aggressive in trying to wipe it. And you gotta, like, you definitely have to, like, they'll get on top of your car and they carry these water bottles and just throw it on your thing, and then, no, and then they got this dirty ass squeegee. Fuck you. But if it was like a homeless Denver person, I might not want the squeegee, but I might help the guy, absolutely. But what we're dealing with now here is ridiculous, and they get very aggressive. Even after you wave them off, they see you. They're not stupid. Well, some of them are, but they see you wave them off. They know, and they keep walking, and they kind of get more and more mad and aggressive. Like, I'm going to do it. Like, no. And now people who get it done too. Sometimes as it gets into the evening, they're getting jumped and jacked with their car and everything. So messed up, dude. By the way, speaking of that, it's been a minute. It's been a good long minute. But this weekend, I live in the #1 sanctuary city per capita in the United States right now for Venezuelans. Undocumented illegals. And yes, I can use that because that is the term every state uses. So our mayor can say newcomer, whatever. You guys probably all know Denver's facing a huge problem. The other two cities facing the biggest problems are what? Right, New York and Chicago. Now, we're just going to talk a little bit about Chicago, but this weekend I'm going to be doing a piece on it, talking about it very fairly in the reality light. I have a timeline put together, and I'm going to be talking about my city. And we're not going to be anybody on about Chicago, but we are going to have Hannibal is Hungry with me talking about New York City. So if you guys remember all the awesome things Hannibal and I used to do, roundtable, beyond the algorithms. I mean, Hannibal's awesome. We all like him, but he was very helpful in me moving my audio podcast over to video on YouTube. Lots of great suggestions. He's been a good friend. But also this is kind of what the space he's moved into, is following up with like a lot of these bad players in politics, like Tiffany Henyard, the mayor who took over. I think she took over in the Chicago area for Beetlejuice's old territory. Oh, sorry. Mayor Lori Lightfoot, aka Beetlejuice. That's not me that made that up either, guys. It's a pretty common thing. People make fun of her for it all the time. And it has nothing to do with like how is she like him? No, she looks exactly like him. That's how she's like him. Dick-wise, no. Is that the Haitians that was doing that though? I think we should be careful because I'm not sure it was the Haitians. I think you're talking about the Ohio incident where they're eating geese. I don't know they were Haitian. They might be. You might be right. But anyway, catch Hannibal and I this weekend. I can't tell you day and time yet. It'll be Saturday or Sunday. And whatever works for the two of us. But we decided this weekend it would be nice. So, just for now, there's not a reminder set or anything. I can't even tell you. But soon here, maybe hopefully by tomorrow, we'll have it locked down. But we're going to give you guys the truth from New York and from Denver. And most of Hannibal's reporting on his channel, which absolutely has blown up. If you're not familiar, if you used to watch Hannibal, he does the volume. He does like 100 times the volume doing what he's doing now as opposed to talking about gig work. But it all meets together with what I want to talk about kind of in an off-brand video. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And Hannibal and I have done so many things together. If nothing else, it'll just be fun. See how far we are from my drop off here. Sorry it wasn't Red Rocks, guys. I do have occasional ones up there. I will make sure. I promise you guys this. So even if you miss it, I'll leave it public, everything. Next, whatever I have to Red Rocks, Metrobi, Curri, whatever. I will take you guys, and I'll use my lanyard to to get in and show you guys. I'll get up on the stage even and show you. It's pretty cool.
We are audio and video recording this ride for your safety.
Play rack, people. I'll tell you something about today for sure. Oh, you are, Tony? Holy shit. I'm not far from you, bro. Or I won't be in a minute. I got him drop off. We're using weird landmarks. How can I say it? I'll be in just north of 8th between Monaco and Colorado, very much towards the Colorado side, in about 15 minutes. Tony, remember where we had the GigCon dinner, the night Moves bought dinner for everybody? I'll be like 2 blocks from there. Is it really? Want to have a cup of coffee? Or you don't have time? I've been running around. I've had like my optimization time has been great today. Where can we meet for coffee there? I'll bring you live stream people with me. This will be coffee in Colorado because we can never lock Tony down. So Tony, we don't even have to stay in that little area because so you're by there's that new not newish AMC theaters and shit, right? Okay. But I'm gonna text you from the other phone. I don't know, man. I don't know Tony, if you know a non-Starbucks over there, that'd be great. If not, there's a Starbucks at, Jesus, what is it? 8th or 9th in Colorado. I think it's 8th in Colorado, actually. Sits right on the northwest corner of that intersection. I think it has outdoor seating. We can meet there, but I don't like going to Starbucks, so if there's another place. Cars, catering, and coffee. So Tony, that theater by where you are, that's a it's not, I know it's not that new, but it has it's like the only place in Denver that's doing that type of Dolby. We've got Dolby Surround, Dolby Atmos, all these others out everywhere else, but that one has this super sick sound thing. I haven't even been there yet, and that's what they're known for. All the theaters all have it, and if you want to blow off the day and go see Deadpool versus Wolverine, I'm just kidding. I absolutely cannot. And I would be screwed. And I'm sure Lisa'd be pissed if you're like, hey, we're going to go see a 2.5 hour movie. Is that cool? But Tony, give me a thumbs up because I don't even feel like figuring it out. I'm going to go drop this off. I'm pretty close to doing that. And if Starbucks at 8th and Colorado works for you, it's on the northwest corner of that intersection. If that works for you, give a thumbs up in the chat, and I will be there right after I drop this off. Hear that James Bond stuff going on. Hey, Bubba Sue, what's up? If you're just coming back, like say you are, I'm actually dropping something off, and I'm trying to. Tony's like, the Driven Dad is within like, him and I are within like, I think I'd be safe feeling we're within a 2-mile radius of each other right now, not knowing exactly where either of us is, but I think we're we've been chatting in here. I'm about to call him after I do this drop off. But I think we're gonna have coffee, and I'm gonna walk in this live stream. So you guys will see Tony here in a few. We're gonna have a cup of coffee and then bounce. And Tony, that's why I said to say something to you. It sucks. It's got to be Starbucks. I don't support Starbucks, or I mean, like today I will, but like I hate doing it, dude. We have. I'm sure all of you watching do too. Maybe some of you even prefer Starbucks for whatever reason, but. I just like, we have a lot of good coffee houses in Denver. Like, really, really good coffee. In fact, there's one that, well, I'll wait till Tony's with me so we can explain it together. Because I don't know how to, we have code for things, and I don't know how to say what I need to say. Beautiful.
We are audio and video recording this ride for your safety.
Are you? Really? I'm just kidding. Guys, that's Display Ride. The gig worker monitoring platform. Be safe. You guys have any questions about Display Ride, hit me up. Listen, for the rest of the month, that's it. October 1st, the gig worker monitoring system will be $300 for the unit and $20 a month for the service, and it's even worth that. But right now, for the rest of the month, it's $200 for the unit, and it's $10 a month. You're grandfathered in for the monitoring platform. that stores 14 days of data for you on the clouds. If you need to access any, I use it all the time. I mean, I'm really, and it makes me, and I feel 100 times more comfortable driving with it. But I know, right? It's gonna be coffee time. So Tony said I need to call him, but first let me get this done. Hang tight, guys. I'm gonna leave even the music running, I guess. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go drop this off. All right, hold on. Let's call Tony. He said we had to call him. Let's call him on speakerphone together. Tony, if you're listening, I'm calling from the bat phone. Why are you so far down in here? I texted you for that recently. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Just kidding.
Yo.
Yo!
What's up, third world?
Dude, you're on the live. Be watching that third world shit. Or don't. Who cares?
I think I found a place that's on 8 that's not Starbucks.
Okay, where is it?
I'll text you
Okay, is
on
it
third world.
far from it?
No, it's like right next to where I am.
Okay, yeah, text it to me, dude. I'm done, and I'm still in that area.
Alright.
I'm by Trader Joe's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not too far away.
Okay, yeah, just text it to me.
Alright.
We're gonna turn this into coffee in Colorado and then come back to this. And I've had a good day so far. Well, let's go see Tony. That was impromptu. Let's go see Tony. Smack that like. I bet you he texted my other phone. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. That's my payment went through. It's a 2-minute walk. Where am I? Tony, I'm so close to you. It says it's a 2-minute walk. I'll be there in 4 minutes since I'm driving. Dude, it defaulted to, that's funny, it defaulted to walking. It's just like, you must be walking. No, I'm not, dumbass. I'm driving. Don't assume. Okay.
Starting route to 4100 East 8th Avenue. Head north on Albion Street, then turn right onto East 8th Avenue.
So it's right behind me, and it's 800 feet. Here I come. Watch this. This will be funny. That's how close Tony and I were. You have to turn around now.
At the stop sign, turn right onto East 6th Avenue Park, then turn right onto Colorado Boulevard.
Yeah, it's gonna seem a little longer just because I had to go around this way.
At light, turn right onto Colorado Boulevard.
I know. Tony, just meet me outside and then we'll move down a little bit. No, screw that, dude. Anybody wants to face us? You know where we are now. Come on. I dare you to come take the beard and I on right now. Plus I can tell you, Tony, about I mean, you already were hearing it earlier, but I started thinking about it a little more. Remember Waterworld? Remember, like, I don't know, hopefully I'm not offending anybody here. That movie was awful, right? But remember Waterworld? I have this whole thing about what we were talking about earlier called Beard World. Just hang tight, we'll talk. See you in a minute.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn right.
Hey, why don't you zip it? What is it, 4100? I'm just gonna turn that thing off, because that thing, like Tony said, it's like trying to turn us in or something. How dare some of you leave before, like, Tony and I have coffee? Are you idiots? Hate parking here. Can I park in this? Shit. I don't know if I can park in this thing. Yo, Tony, I don't know if these are apartment. I mean, they are, but I don't know if there's some of this is legal or. Wait a minute, so am I. Where are you, dude? Oh, I see you. can't park here. Right. For for tenants only though. I'm gonna find something out front. I don't trust this. Tony's gonna get towed. Watch, I'm gonna take the time. I'm gonna get a spot. Tony's gonna get towed. No, I don't want to wish that, even as a joke. Because then watch the dumbass thing would happen. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got one. Nice. Dude, I just slipped into something awesome. Tight. Alright, guys. Let's go find Tony. Huh. $50 points. Oh, for what? Had I hit him? Tony's worth way more points than that, bro. I would never do it either, but he's worth way more points than that. What up? We going in here?
Yeah.
We can't show you guys where we're going because then you'll, even though I dare you to come get us. So. What were you doing over here?
Drop off and deliver that.
Oh. Where'd you do it?
Huh?
Where'd you drop it off?
At one of the buildings across from Rose.
But like a business?
No.
Oh, like part of
Like one of
Rose. Oh, okay.
One of the like doctor areas
Okay.
instead of the hospital.
Did you see the big abandoned building?
Yeah.
Dude, I was like, why are you guys don't get ideas if you kind of know the area we're in? But did you see that big building? Like, dude, there's no squatters in there. Like that looks like a squatting mansion. I almost want to go squat there and like have big parties, have people over.
Yeah. They're probably knocking some of those things down.
Right, but that one's still, I don't know, that one might be historic. Because that's by the Rose. That's right where Rose ends.
Yeah. I know they're renovating one of those buildings.
What the hell am I getting here? How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm good. You know what you want? What are you doing after this? Just, did I give her a name? I should just call the drinks like that. Are you just kind of out working?
Yeah.
Okay. So Tony and I are going to sit in the same zone and see how bad. We should do it now. Put our phones side by side for some of the like. If I get something crap, I'll show you, and then hopefully he can show you too. Like on an Uber Eats, like I saw $2.14 today. I saw $2.14 $4.4 mile delivery from Chick-fil-A on Uber Eats.
Uber Eats.
$2.14. I would rather bag at the street corner, and I would never do that because I think that's bad to the people who work. But I mean, like, I would rather do that even under those.
Yeah, Colorado.
It's so stuck. That's bad, dude. I haven't seen that bad.
Yeah, I've seen that bad. Like, I accidentally accepted.
Have you seen anything under two?
Yeah, I thought that.
For real?
Well, I thought I accepted a Dunkin' Donuts, right? Well, I accepted a double of Dunkin' Donuts because their 2 is so tiny. And then it added on. I was like, oh, so I'll do this add-on. It's only like $7 versus the $17 I accepted. Well, on that $17 one of them was a no tip, and I got paid like 74 cents for it.
But you still got $17.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I got a 74-cent order that I did that was no tip.
But right, so had it been a single one, they wouldn't have even pulled that shit
It would have been
though.
like $1.74.
They go that low.
Yeah.
You guys, I honestly, those of you in here, I need to know, what's the lowest Uber Eats you've seen? Just curious. Doesn't even matter what it was for. Could have been 10 feet. I don't know. What's the lowest dollar price you've seen?
What'd she say?
I like this little area.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the congestion it used to be for the hospital either.
When they did all of this renovation, and because like a lot of this stuff right here, that was all like old, like maybe school buildings before UC.
I was gonna
really
say,
picked up.
Marissa's sister used to live in some. They might have been a little farther down, but they've been torn down too. They were like apartments or. Woo!
Forgot that these come with like whip tops, and I got a mustache. I'm gonna go grab a napkin.
Good. That's the best I can do, guys. Here, maybe I can do that. Can come into here with this. Oh, it's a beautiful day in Denver. How long does that say now? 251 minutes. Over 4 hours.
Did you do a curry this morning or?
3 curries, just did a Metrobi, and I did my first Uber, was it Shop and Pay? Is that where I like groceries?
Yeah.
Should I call it Shop and Pay? So I did my first one of those 6 items from a Target. Actually, the pay wasn't bad. Did not take me long at all.
What did you end up with after the tip settled?
So first of all, well, you guys can't see Tony has to lean in more.
Let's get close.
Yeah, I mean, it won't look weird. The area we're in has a lot of guys who live together.
What up, Alex? Babasu?
Oh, Bubba Soup. All day this has been off though, dude. Like, and then this has been so I don't know what's going. But so I don't remember what it came through at. I did get there was a couple extra bucks, but it was North Glen. It was the not North Glen. I'm saying that Northfield Target. To those Tony knows that you guys won't, but those pop-ups, but the million-plus ones right behind there.
Right.
They go back to like where Max's school was. So somewhere between
right
there
by
and
Max's parking spot.
kind of like a little before it.
Oh, okay.
But yes, that neighborhood.
Gotcha.
So those homes, yes, those homes. 6 items, and it was like weird stuff. It was like a 12-pack of mini Canadian dries, like all these weird drinks, like 1 cucumber, Gatorade. Like nothing was normal. It was just all weird drinks, and then they wanted a box of club crackers. Five drinks and club crackers. So I'm thinking construction crew, what the hell is this? But then it's a house, and it said, so you've done the shopping pays, right?
Not on Uber.
Okay, because here's what it said. It said, didn't say hand to or something. It just said meet or something, meet customer.
Meet at door?
No, it literally was 2 words. It said meet customer.
Oh.
And so, again, this is my first one for the shopping pays. So I go up there. She's got a Ring doorbell, but she's got 2 Amazon packages there. So I nicely, because they're just in front of her door, I moved those to the side. I put my stuff down. I hit the Ring doorbell, and I'm standing there for a while. And then I'm like, well, what the hell do I do? Because it says hand it to them. I don't, And so then I start looking, well, where's the picture? They're not here. Or,
yeah.
Let me take that doesn't exist. It just has a confirm. So I just had to hit confirm.
So
see, this is where I can get screwed though.
What you have to do is you have to text them. It starts a timer. And then after the timer's over, then it'll prompt you to leave it at the door. But
I don't know
like
if it had that though.
Timer.
I know what you're talking about on Uber Eats.
Yeah.
But I don't know that this
like
shopping pay had it. I was looking, dude, it didn't have shit. It looked like if I needed to, I could go to help. And we all know help doesn't help.
You ever had the flavor, it's a cucumber Gatorade and a cranberry Mike's Harder?
I've seen the cucumber Gatorade. I didn't know they mixed it with, I've never seen it with a are you saying take cucumber Gatorade and mix it with cranberry and Mike's Hard drink? No, dude. I'm a bartender of many years, and I would never serve that to anybody. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't drink alcohol, so.
Oh, and he's saying 50-50 too. Half cucumber Gatorade, half cran Mike's Harder. So the alcohol amount, a Mike's Cran is meant to be like a canned drink that you can just drink anyway as it is. So it's not like you're just taking half alcohol, half cucumber.
It's already
Gatorade.
half.
Right. It's already a drink, and you're going to be adding more liquid to it. But that's a gross mix, man. You sure that works?
I think it might help you.
Dude, you might have COVID and your taste buds are gone, Alex.
Maybe it's for the electrolytes so that you don't get a hangover.
Yeah, but what... You won't get a hangover anyway because you'll puke it after the first drink.
Bubba says that sounds terrible.
Sounds terrible, dude. Hola, Indonesia. Well, we're also in Indonesia. Maybe where you are, dude. Look. See, that's Indonesia right there.
Oh, I don't have that on this one.
It certainly tastes... question mark.
Questionable.
So why did you suggest it? You're talking to a 24-year veteran bartender here, bro. Like, I'm all open to a new idea.
Oh, well, he hasn't He said he found it off of a meme.
Yeah, I wouldn't make anything off a meme. I mean, here, let's put it. Was Alex there for that? I don't think he was. Let's put it in perspective of what Tony made us and Lisa made us eat, or me.
Yeah.
So, okay, yeah, actually, I shouldn't be calling anything you're saying
this
gross,
is-
Alex, because...
This is Joe's fault, though.
Right, Joe, let's play DoorDash now. Joe, let's make a deal or something. It's like...
Isn't it Joe on the go?
Joe on the go. And guys, I'm only joking because his new channel is cool as shit too. If you guys have ever seen Storage Wars, it's kind of what he's doing, but then moving it to eBay, but buying up lockers. But yes, Joe had a suggestion. Somehow, some things got tweaked. I'll let you take it from there.
Yeah.
Because
so
we did this. So I guess
we
I
were
shouldn't be
on-
talking about your shit.
It was when Lisa was driving a Tesla. And we were live streaming at the same time. And so Joe on his lunch or before he had to wrap up or whatever, when he had time at work to be on YouTube without stealing from company time, he's like...
He's right there.
What's up, Joe? Why are you on that channel?
Dude, wait a minute. Also, pause, but do you think do you think that the algorithm just alerted Joe that we're live?
I think so.
I do too. Joe, did you just kind of just see us live? Because we just mentioned you. I'm just trying to figure this out. We all know the phones play us, but
This
live.
is his time where he can be on YouTube without stealing company
bro.
time.
No, I'm just saying that's just weird, though. I mean, the timing wasn't just timing. It was we literally are just... In fact, we're just starting, so hang in there.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so, okay, so Alex and anybody else who wants to know, the first one is his old... Well, it's not old. It's his Dasher channel. The new one is Joe on the Go, and that's his. Well, go check it out. I don't need to tell you. He's got a channel.
So yeah, Joe and Daniel K and a few other guys, Rodney. They challenged us to eat a donut burger with peanut butter and jelly, with a fruit roll-up for the cheese.
See, that's where I lost it. That's where I was like, dude, really?
And we used bacon jelly.
Wait, was there nothing else?
It was bacon jelly.
No, I mean, was there nothing else supposed to be on it from Joe's?
Yeah, that was it.
Was that it, Joe? There was nothing else?
It was a donut. It was a donut, peanut butter, bacon jelly, and
A burger.
and a burger with a fruit roll-up instead of cheese.
Right, okay. Pretty disgusting, right?
Yeah.
Hang
Steve
in there.
and Lisa bit into it, and they were like,
But hold on, we had to make ours different.
No, it was all the same.
Oh, okay. So the bacon thing was Joe too?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Steve and Lisa bit into the burger, and they're like, this isn't that bad. And my first bite had the bacon jelly in it already.
But realized Tony hadn't taken a bite yet too. We all know how that goes. This ain't bad.
I was immediately disgusted. And
Well, I'm
then
saying we had to get you to take a.
and then they got their bite. They got their bite of the bacon jelly. I think the fruit roll-up wasn't even the problem. I think it was that bacon jelly was disgusting.
Honestly, Joe.
We left that bacon jelly for you, by the way.
Honestly,
it's still in your fridge.
It probably still is in the fridge too.
Even Bodie would not touch those burgers.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, I'm all for it. In fact, we have a place in Castle Rock, probably more or two, but
Yeah.
that does these things. They do all of, maybe everybody is familiar with this. This was new to me when I saw that one, and I think that's how come we were talking about it and Joe recommended what
Yeah.
he recommended. But there's like a place in Castle Rock, and again, probably more, that do everything on, or not all of them, they have other ways too, but they do a lot of their burgers on donuts. Like, that's a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. I
Yeah, if
didn't
you're
know.
in the Austin, Texas area at any point, like next time you go visit David, stop at this place called Gordo's.
Okay.
It's kind of South Congress area.
You know, I just gave up. Is it a restaurant?
Yeah, it's a restaurant and bar.
I've just given up on all the restaurants. I just eat at the food trucks now.
Well,
They're
they
just
were
too
a food,
good, dude.
They were a food truck.
You know,
They
it's
were
like
a
the-
food truck.
Yeah, okay. Bubba Sue.
Yeah.
Dude, Bubba Sue.
I would not-
exactly.
0 out of 0 recommend.
So what's going on, dude?
Getting some coffee.
Joe,
in Colorado.
you're not even addressing the problem. We just called you out, dude. Like, defend your crap burger. What is it called? Crap burger?
I think
A
like
shitsky?
I think it was like one of those challenge things. Like we were supposed to, because we would also do like a challenge while we're driving, and the passengers would be in there, and then like the chat would say, you have to say this, and if there was something that they would say, like Lisa would tell me, say this to this person, like I'm not saying that. And so I lose, and we have to add like some gross ingredient to the burger.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys have never seen Super Troopers, you can YouTube search Super Troopers cat scene. If you do that, it's one of the funniest minute and a half she'll ever see. Because have you seen them? It's gonna be a spoiler, guys, if you haven't seen it, because I got it. They do this game, these cops, they keep doing games. If you're not familiar with the movie, it's been out forever, so that's why it's not a spoiler. But they keep doing these games, like they're trying to one-up each other when they pull people over with weird shit. And he's like, you wanna play meow? You wanna play cat game? And he goes, starting right, meow. It's like, so what you have to do is go up to the guy you pulled over and try and beat the record of number of times you can say meow while talking to the man. So like the cop's going, he's like, meow, you know why I pulled you over? And the guy's like, and he's like, the guy starts to going, are you saying meow? He's like, am I saying meow? I ain't no cat. He's like, do I look like a cat jumping from tree to tree? And then he's like, now you stop laughing, right? Meow. And the guy's like holding the numbers above. He's like, 2 away. And he's just gonna get the record.
Yeah,
Woo!
Joe, you have to take responsibility for your actions.
Yeah, Joe, you really do. I've actually never seen Joe like, because now what he does is he instantly, if he has a problem, now he has 2 channels and he's got Billy.
He just blames Billy.
Like now he can be like, oh, that was my old channel, or that was Billy. Or he comes in and says, what's up, Billy? Like, it's so confusing what Billy is.
One thing's for sure, Billy's not smart.
You know what else? Since Joe's been in here, okay, so we know this can be a little off, but Joe came in as Let's Play DoorDash, right?
Yeah.
And then as Joe on the Go. When he came in, it was 14 likes. So neither of his account, he liked this video.
Yeah, he actually probably disliked the video twice.
And Joe, if you're not familiar with the new verticals, just tap the screen twice. Unless you hate us. I'm gonna watch for that to go up to 15, 16, dude. False.
What does that button do?
I don't know. I started thinking maybe that takes you to chat now. No.
Oh, it's just a chat filter.
Oh, wait. So this is top messages? Oh, no. That would filter it to it? Wait.
Yeah, you're on top messages.
Is that what I want to be on?
Do all, because then you can see
dude, wait a minute.
if somebody's...
Have I been missing a lot of shit?
I doubt it.
Oh,
It's usually if somebody posts something that's a problem.
Let's see. Eat it. Eat.
What is the plus button?
Eat, and I'll hit the thumb.
What's the plus
eat
button?
And eat what? What do you want me to do?
He wants you to eat your thumb. And
No,
he'll give you a
eat,
thumb.
and I'll hit the thumb. First of all, I don't need you to hit a
thumb.
thumb. I need you to tap the thumb up for the video. I don't need you to hit your thumb.
Smash that thumbs up.
Wait, what's?
That's that. I think that's that drink that he was talking about.
Oh, gross. You know all those. You know what? Hold on, I gotta meet you guys for 1 second. Sorry guys, the volume cut out. I'm just kidding. Don't worry, Joe, that was all about you.
This is like coffee in Colorado, coffee in California style.
Yeah, this does seem California style. Like,
Because this is how.
but there'd be like 50 other phones that the friends have set up with ring lights and shit too. And
Well, this is how John and Carlos used to do their coffee in California, just from a phone and. Well, they did it at Starbucks.
you just told Tony the secret of getting on. Tony's on Curri.
I am on
man.
Curri.
He's been on it a long time, bro.
I got suspended.
Boom, he's been on for a year.
I got suspended from Curri, and then they unsuspended me, and
But you did?
yeah, because of the no-show that I had for.
But again, and I need to point this out, not just because it's Tony, and Tony does know some of the people there now too. That's what Curri is, dude. If something happens, don't just go, fuck, it's like DoorDash. Dude, call them, they'll fix it.
Right. Well, the people who fixed it weren't even like the people that I know. The
Right,
people
that's
who
what I'm
fixed it
saying.
were the people that were.
Anybody should be
in
able to
the-
get a legit fix through Curri.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy, actually.
But they reviewed it because like I hadn't had a Curri since I hadn't accepted a Curri since the time that they switched, where you have to say you confirm an hour before your delivery when it's scheduled that you're going to go, and it gives you a couple of warnings. But I was in the shower, and then I tried to like reclaim it because they unassigned it for me. I tried to reclaim it, but it wouldn't let me claim it because I still had like a half an hour left, and it's only a 15-minute drive from me.
So, okay, look, Joe, you know, you're saying, he is on Curri. Oh, what's that like? Laughing out loud. You know what it's like? It's like your donut burger with tuna and spam on it. Why don't you try that, Joe?
You get donut, peanut butter,
Spam.
tuna.
More spam.
No. Then you have to top off the tuna with like that fake crab meat that they put on like the wontons and stuff. Like the
The little the crunchies.
No, the crab meat that's not real crab.
Oh, like the frozen shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you gotta put
I think the frozen shit in a bag in the sun for a day and then not even cooked, just put onto it. No, dude. What are you talking about? Like, I was going to ask him, but I don't think he'd like the idea of that either.
That's what it's like for Joe not
Don't
being
forget
on
the
Curri.
yum yum sauce and warm mayonnaise. All right? There we go. So, okay, listen. It goes... What else can we put on this list?
Yeah, yum yum sauce gets replaced with caramel sauce.
And you need to put 2 full squeezes of sriracha in your eye before you eat it.
Especially if you have contact lenses in. You can't take the contacts out.
Then you have to take them out, squeeze it, and put them back in.
Put it on the contact and then put the contact in.
Why not add wasabi? Oh yeah, and you have to do a line of wasabi. Again, dried in the sun
With the
till it's like brittle,
with the coffee stirrer.
and then grind it down. Put it on a. I agree. Add something else. What goes to drink with this thing?
how much for me to down it.
Dude, honestly,
You get to go
I don't-
viral on TikTok.
honestly, Alex, I don't want to be involved in that because I'm concerned for your health as a person. Like, I can't let
Like,
you do
you
that.
would be willing to put
Because that could
sriracha in your contact lens
even
and
minus
put it in your
even
eye?
that minus that part though, like what we just described, I can't guarantee you don't go to the hospital for that. Spam and tuna and donut.
Day in the sun.
Oh,
all
day in the sun.
fake
Oh,
crab meat.
crab. Oh my god, dude.
Might as well have to roll it into a sushi roll, but you're using cat litter instead of rice.
You know what, Joe? Let's start a viral thing for stupid kids. You know, all the kids are stupid these days and do whatever you like. Hey, go ride your bike and do a moving car. Okay. Like, let's do this. Let's challenge them. We won't do it. We're too smart. Let's challenge them to go. All of them have to go find in downtown. Like for us, downtown Denver's nasty. They have to go find in like Lodo Alley, a dumpster, and you have to jump in it. When you jump in it, you get a fresh donut. You have to come out with your sandwich made. Picture value counts. Presentation counts. And you have to eat every bite.
Maybe it would work if you had an IV hooked up for hydration while you eat it.
No. Like, dude, see, you gotta go the opposite way, dude. It's like,
Wow, Alex, you were in need of some money for sure. Get Gordon
what
Ramsay
would
to
you
host is what he said.
what would you drink? It needs to be something like sandpaper.
Oh man, that's an Ohio thing, Joe.
Yeah. Who is that doing that? That's the Haitians. Dude, have you guys seen that? I'm not gonna get into it. So gross, dude. Although I gotta say, like, living here in Denver, I'm not a big fan of geese.
Yeah, but
Geese are not your friend, dude.
What about people?
But you shouldn't just go grab them by the neck, cook them, and eat them.
What about
Like-
people's cats and dogs?
I know. I mean, I don't want to put out anything wrong here, but if anybody ever did that to Bodie, actually, Bodie wouldn't let him.
Yeah.
He would lose it, dude.
Yep.
What do you mean you're gonna eat me?
Teriyaki marinade for $10. Well, that's. I once pranked Lisa. I went and got some Panda Express and bought some root beer because the root beer bottles are brown, and it was A&W, so it's a plastic one, so you can take the lid off and put it back on. I replaced the root beer with half and half Sprite and like half a bottle of soy sauce. And she got her drink and she opens it and she's like, "Why does this smell like soy sauce?" I was like, "Oh, you got me. I put soy sauce on the rim so you taste soy sauce when you drink your soda." And she got a wash rag and she wiped off the rim, and then she took a big drink of the soda and immediately just
Of course you would. But how did she not even still smell it enough to know I shouldn't go anywhere near this? And by the way, I did come up with the drink, and you'll have to bear with me. This is the drink for that nasty thing we came up with. And you'll have to understand why it's a drink. So it's two components. You need to put 1 big heaping tablespoon of cayenne pepper on your tongue. And then, how is that a drink, right? The drink is you throw a thing of Pop Rocks in your mouth, and it'll create saliva. So Cheyenne, Pop Rocks, nasty donut.
Alka-Seltzer.
That's how you should bait those geese, aren't they? They're the ones that blow up.
Yeah. Some Mentos and Coke. Like, you have to drink Mentos and Coke when the Mentos first hits the Coke and not let it come out your nose.
Pop Rock beezers.
Did you see what he said?
What?
That sounds like
Well, for her it is.
that sounds like a play out of
Or him, or whatever. Yes, it is. Actually, that's 100% wrong. I mean, again, should I delete? Yeah, sorry guys. No, and I'm not even saying I disagree with anything or agree with anything. Just know it's too close to political.
Oh, who was that?
No, nothing was even really wrong with it.
Oh,
But you know what I mean?
it's just somebody coming in.
Commie blah. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was the part where I'm like, yeah. Wait, so where was it?
Right
So,
there.
oh yeah. Oh, dude, we used to do so much worse. My cousins and I did the worst stuff to each other.
Isn't that from like
Yeah, it would be bad.
what's that?
You're right, even asking. Dude, of course it would. Did you hear my second idea about dumpster diving and making donut burgers?
I think that she's talking about Joe's idea.
I think every idea we've had here is awful.
Oh. But isn't that from that Mel Gibson movie, the Apocalypse Now or Apocalypso or whatever it is?
You know, as soon as I now I'm drawing a blank. As soon as you said it, I think I told Tony this once. You guys, I feel like an idiot. I never do this. This was a DVD thing, but I bought or I rented like the collector's edition of it back in the day when you could do it from Redbox or whatever on DVD. And the first time I watched Apocalypto, I think that's what it is, right? The first time I watched it, for some reason, all of the subtitles were turned off, and like I can't even remember. Somehow I thought it was just like this movie about watching, like it was just visual. Like you can make the whole movie. I'm like, and I actually did follow it, but when I went back and watched it the other way, I was like, wow, this is a lot better. Like, it was really. There were parts where I'm like, what?
Yeah.
How did that guy? Why is nobody talking here? And it's a 3-hour movie. I've never done that before. I don't know what it was like because it was a director's cut rental. It defaulted to like some weird version. And
the
then
storyboard cut.
Yeah, and then it was somebody was like, have you ever seen this? I'm like, yeah, but it's weird. They don't say anything, and it's all like in native tongue without any translation. They're like, no, it's not.
Yeah, is exactly what I thought.
Oh, wait. So, okay. So wait, what was your thing? Yeah, it would be bad. Yeah. So, but okay. So even Asuka, Joe's wrong, right? Because he said, what did he say? He said,
It's down a little, right there.
Right, he said doing that is not a good way to spice things up. It's not a good way to move your relationship to a next level, but it's definitely a way to spice things up for one of the significant others. Just saying, dude.
Not the right way to spice things up is more.
I mean, probably
accurate.
for both, but one more than the other, and I don't know which one it would be.
I don't think either one would be a good.
It would spice it up for both.
Right, but I don't think it's the spice you're looking for.
Well, then Joe needs to be more clear, though. That's on Joe, dude.
From Joe's experience. He had some nachos and jalapenos on.
It should never happen. It will spice it up, but not going to be pleasant. Right, but I'm not debating if it's fun. That's not what we're talking about. I'm saying it would happen.
It would be the literal spice.
You and the fellatio practicer would both be encountering spice. Did I put that right?
Might as well just up it a little bit and go after the habanero instead.
Oh my god, I can't believe it's 1 o'clock. How's your day been so far?
I got 2 caterings done. I think since I
So
got
good.
reactivated on Curri, some days are better than others for me, but I think
They had an issue with. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know you guys, but they did. They had an issue with the drop-down notifications last week.
Yeah, I accepted one from the place that I like to go, and it said you got the order, and then I go to the screen to start directions, and
it was
I don't
going
have
already.
anything.
Yeah.
I was like,
Well,
what?
I mean,
That's a
even
ripoff.
it dropping down, like they weren't like.
Right, I heard the notification. I couldn't click on it.
Yeah.
I went over to the
And
app.
some people didn't have the sound, they had the drop down. Some people had nothing. It was a big deal last week.
Yeah, I went to the app directly. It was there. The timer was still going down for the next batch, and I hit yes. Because it was a shorter run than usual too.
There's a lot of those. I'm still waiting for it. You guys, it has happened in our market too. Joe, you were talking about Curri.
What's
Yeah,
up?
I still get great Curri stuff, but I work my ass off to get that stuff because there's a lot of crap that people are still grabbing.
Yeah.
Like Tony and I know, usually this comes in waves, but I think it just, again, you can't blame Curri. The customer sets the price and it increments at a certain rate. You guys can also go set up a customer account and see how it works if you want to know.
But you can blame the idiots that are.
But you can blame the
taking
idiots.
lowballs.
And Curry's even aware because they know that the job isn't being done. Unlike other apps, they're aware that Tony and I do a much better job than the people taking the. I mean, I've seen $16. I used to never. I had never seen under 20 until earlier this summer. Now the volume's much higher, but there's a lot of people taking these because there's 10 million people on DoorDash. There's more Dashers than there are customers on DoorDash. I mean, I'm making that up, but it's probably pretty close.
In order to get a DoorDash order, you gotta order a DoorDash, and hopefully it gets assigned to you because you're the closest to the restaurant.
I'm telling you, especially I know a lot of people are like me. You're like, I got up to, I think some of you guys were in here. I know
What's up,
even
Ron?
Oscar was. Hey, what's up, Ron? But I got up to 22% acceptance rate on DoorDash.
Ballin'.
Dude, that I thought
halfway
I
to
said
priority.
look out, Kim, come for you. No, I'm back down to 17.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Guys, I can't stay above. I'm surprised I got there. It's almost like like a rookie.
Did you have?
A rookie batter coming out for his first at bat, hits a home run, and it's like, I retire.
Did you have
Perfect lifetime achievement.
Did you happen to have temp tags when you got up to 22%? Were you using
No, I should try that though. I think that if you don't speak English and shove the phone in their face and have a paper tag, I think
you get priority.
I think you get an extra rating too.
Yeah. You get extra priority.
Right, and they also even if you decline orders, they
It
move your
doesn't
acceptance up
Yeah.
on every one. They're like, do you have paper tags and do you not pay taxes? Okay, well we move you up on each one.
You have to call into support to get all this features
Just
added.
make sure you tell them that you are with the undocumented illegal program and that you are trying to work the DoorDash platform. You will take
and
the
you
awful
have
offers.
expired tags or no tags.
What do you say? I think it's 1-800.
Going out in style.
What's this?
Denver to Lakewood.
Denver, how much was it?
Dash has a Spanish billing.
Was it worth it?
It's $30.
I'm not doing that. We're gonna be teaching a class on it.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the apartment complex you covered the other day.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do the class from there.
Yeah. Our company is called It's Not a Pyramid Scheme, if you believe it isn't.
And our logo is a pyramid.
And it says scheme in it. That's the logo. It's a pyramid that says scheme in it. I want to see how many idiots sign up for it, because there will be some. What's this new app? We need your money, and then, you know. I mean, dude, I would take a legal status in this state right now. You get 6 months free rent. You get debit card. I have a kid, so I get more. I'd get $2,000 a month. I'd get 6 months free rent, and I get a laptop.
You have to have the right dialect as well.
Well, they actually removed the program. I'm glad. But just so you guys are all aware, ICE is here, Border Patrol is here, Aurora PD is here, Denver PD is here. Nobody's doing shit.
Well, I did give an Uber ride to an immigration officer.
Yeah.
And she's pretty she's hoping for a change in administration. So
was she ICE or Border Patrol? Because they're both here now.
She was at the actual office for Denver.
Okay. Because see, I don't know if you guys know this, and this is no joke. I don't know if this is every state either, but
Like,
there's something about the feds can't work with the.
She is federal.
Right, but they can't work with this with like Denver PD, but yet they have the right to take them over and go, screw you, we're taking over, but they can't work together with them. I'm not really sure. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't really know how to explain. I don't know if you know about that too.
Because then Denver PD would have to be sworn into the
federal... Crano was here, and when Tony knows the guy I'm talking about, he's one of my dear old friends.
Oh, yeah, because he didn't need a
and he's a judge, and I asked him, and what he said was that, he goes, to be honest, he goes, they're fighting for, I want to make the bust. I want to make the bust. And I said, but you don't live here, dude. Nobody's making the bust.
Nobody wants to make
right.
That
I'm like, I'm going, why don't they just combine? Because nobody's going to want to do this anyway. Just be one universal, because at least we'd all applaud that. Thank you. Because guys, I mean, like, is it safe here? Yes, we're sitting outside. It's safe. It's safe in most places. But that keeps changing where those safe places are. Like, and this is no, look, you can go on Twitter and go to at Denver Police. And it's their official website. They have stuff on all this. If you see, like, up near Max's work, that's a new hot zone. So I'm pissed, but they say if you see the new hot zones, and honestly, this is on Twitter from last week, I mean, I don't want to say racist, and I know a lot of Denver cops are good people, but it said if you see 3 or more Venezuelan adult men together to tweet that location to the Denver police so that they can assign more vehicles to the area. What a racist that is. I see 3. They just have lunch.
Everybody's
but again,
a set of 3 now. It doesn't even
look
matter.
I guess my point is that's not the Denver PD we know.
Right.
Like, they're good people, dude. If they're having to do that, it's not to be rude. It's that it's literally that bad. And when there are 3 or more, something weird is going on. And that sucks to say, dude. It's just what it is. I have no say in what I think. I'm just telling you guys what's happening. I don't know how else to say it.
Yeah.
Because yes, if you're not from here, it sounds very wrong. But if you're from here, you get it. Everybody does. We're all sick of it.
Well, and then not all of them are the ones that are a dangerous threat.
Oh, not even all of them are even bad
Most
people.
Of them, yeah. Most of them aren't a dangerous threat, but then there's the ones that are.
and the ones that are hurt the ones that aren't probably the most.
Yeah.
they're hurting their own people, just like as if they're down there still.
Right. They're the ones
They're
that
still doing what they did
ran
down
away
there.
from, and they ran right to him again.
Right. They're like, where are you going? They followed him up here to do the same kind of shit they did to him. I don't know. Like,
Except for now they got the backing of the U.S. or at least the state government.
so I had to remember. So 2002, when the snow, we had this biggest snowstorm I think I've seen here
Yeah.
in the time I've lived here since the late 90s. But it was huge, and I lived just off Broadway, kind of downtown, and they brought the National Guard in, and they were flattening the snow on Broadway with a tank. Okay, and so I found a picture of it, and I put it on Twitter. And it had this little like typed out thing. Tagged Aurora PD, tagged Denver PD. I tagged Governor LGBTQ plus 13, and I tagged or sorry, Mike Johnston. That's his name. And I tagged our mayor, and I tagged our governor, and I said, just because the picture even has the gun part of the tank, so I was like, just a thought. These can be used for more than packing snow. Like, because where are they? Dude, my thought was just go point it at it. Put a sign on there with the countdown.
The arsenal's right down the road.
Right, but just put a fucking countdown clock right on the front and have it aimed at the building. Because that's the universal language, a countdown.
Yeah. Well, and then we have a few reservists of all of the branches right there at Space Force, just 2 miles away.
Yeah, I mean, guys, it's really weird. Like, look, you're probably seeing everything about the media, and that's why I would even say I'm even kind of trying.
They're more in the bedroom seeing war.
Yeah, but you don't call the cops, dude. We don't, like, normally we don't want the cops. Like, this is the first time, like, I'm rooting. Well, I'm not rooting against them ever, but I'm like really rooting for them because our cops aren't wimps. They want to go in.
Yeah. Well, the problem is
they need the okay, and we're understaffed big time.
Well, and the other problem is that the lady told me is that within 3 days of letting people in, she knows that they shouldn't let in, but they have to. She's deporting like 10 people per day for violent crimes, just here in Denver, not everywhere else.
Yeah. But I mean, I guess the funny part is what he's saying. There's a border patrol agent in Denver. Now, if you stand in the middle of Denver, I'm not exact, but it's at least 800 miles to a border in any direction.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's just funny. It's just like, why are you up here? Like, if they're up here, like, what are you claiming? You know what we really need is a border czar. It's too bad we've never thought of that. Somebody that could go down there and check into it. Even if that was their only job.
Yeah.
Oh, God. But how is the pet population in Colorado? Well, if the Haitians come here, it's gonna... Depends where they put them, because there's areas that have more dogs, and therefore if you put the Haitians there, there'll be less dogs. Okay, this is off the hook. But you guys can go look for yourself. We're not making this stuff up. There are people grabbing geese. I won't even put it to anybody specific. There are people grabbing geese, like we always see, carrying them off and eating them. And neighbors are getting weirded out. Rightfully so. Like, dude, you can't just grab things in the road by the neck here and eat it.
This isn't Wuhan.
All right, I'm definitely getting banned now. So I haven't heard even a ping. Is it you haven't had one either?
Oh, I have Uber on this phone.
No, I'm on Curri.
Yeah, you've been getting
Oh, it was me
notifications.
pinging?
We got A
10
19,
minutes ago.
a 24, and a 31.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I got.
Oh, I missed that. 88.32 to Colorado Springs.
Yeah, see, I didn't even see that.
That's when I was out in Aurora, too.
Oh, let's see. Oh, so I didn't see it go to 88. Mine was 78.
Oh, so you had it. You know in the app where you can see them, too, right?
Yeah.
Because that's when, last week, so you guys know, too, anybody on Curri, I was doing some major testing with one of the guys who is the logistic guy, but we were doing back and forth
Are
daily.
they bringing hashtag bring the stacks back? what was the hashtag?
8430. Denver, where Denver? Somebody's gonna take
It's
this,
already
dude.
claimed for me.
God damn it. See, that's what we're talking about too. Like, not only are people taking crap orders, they're taking things. I don't think people are looking at this. I'll honestly say 103 maybe. Yeah, but like this amount, I won't even put it up. But this amount for this many miles isn't the worst drive. But I would have waited for it to go up, and I wouldn't have got
especially this time of day, because by the time you get to the south side of the metro area, you're gonna be stuck in traffic for an additional 50 minutes.
That's what I was gonna say. Like right after, was it Keensburg?
Well,
coming back past when you're coming back north.
Well,
you're just
so
gonna be
when
sitting there.
you're gonna go there, by the time you pick up from there and start heading back this way, as soon as you hit this spot right here, you're gonna be stuck all the way down through Springs.
Well, really?
Unless you take the express lane.
I feel like going down there now wouldn't be the worst. I think coming back would be really bad. Especially once you hit before Castle Rock, going over that hill.
Yeah.
But they'd both be. Yeah, it would all be bad. But regardless,
I think the drive would be even
somebody
worse.
took a bad. This was a bad offer.
That's an offer that you can.
It's not a horrible offer. Like if that was at 6 a.m. and I had nothing else going,
either
I would
6
do
a.m.
that.
or 10 a.m.
Right, I would still want it higher, but I might take that. I mean, it's 2 items weighing 40 pounds each, so it's not.
Yeah.
It's easy.
And on this one, I think that the person gets the items out of the car. Like you don't even have to carry it.
Right. Well, it's 40 pounds. I don't know. To me, I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, here's my thing. At any place, remember you're going B2B. When you're not, it's so rare that you're not. There's always 5 to 10 people at any place. You know what I mean? And they're all willing to help you, even if it doesn't say it in the app. I guarantee you, if you were to say, dude, can you help me? They're not going to be like, no, it's this one's a you do it. Screw you. And they're not even going to be mad about it. They don't care.
They're just
going to be like, yeah, dude, no problem.
Dropping off. They're going to be like, all right, let's get it.
Yeah. And it's all in how you approach them. I mean, these are the nicer people. Like the food workers hate us because of all the weirdness that goes on in the food apps and shoving apps in there. So yeah, they're not happy. But these people, like Tony said, want to get their business done.
You know what? The food people have gotten so used to that. Like,
well,
I'll tell them the name of the person. They're like, can you shove the phone in my face so I can see? They don't even know how to listen to names anymore because all they get is the phone like this. So if you don't do that, they're confused.
Next person that does it to me, because it's been a while. So, but now I will say it here: the next person that does it to me in a restaurant and is mean, and Tony knows what I mean. Some of them are not even, they're not speaking English, but you can tell they're trying nicely, and I'm still not happy with that. But the next one who does it with a mean tone is like that kind of thing, I'm gonna be like, my man, and slap him 5 and knock that phone on the ground so hard I'm gonna smash it. I don't care. I'm just gonna be like, oh, we weren't just slapping 5, and he's gonna be like, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, you don't speak English? My bad. Or you're bad.
Yeah, that happened to me at Northfield. I was in there picking a catering order, and this guy came in for a DoorDash, and the lady told him, that she was busy and he had to wait. And then he's like telling me, he's showing me his phone, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, duh. That's the point. Of course I'll get it on video. Wow. Because, I mean, what's he going to do? Because here's the thing. The restaurant's going to be behind me. They're sick of it. They're beyond sick of it.
What's going to happen is Steve's going to be like, hey, I need you to hold this phone and point it at this guy's hand.
Or not. I mean, I'll just...
So that somebody's recording it.
Right, but I'll just have mine like this. You know what I mean? Like recording. Because if I'm... Yeah! It's going to... It might get it weird, but it's going to get it. And to be honest, like, call the... You know what? They're going to run before they call the cops. The restaurant's going to laugh their ass off. And then that order's going to be up for grabs again. Because I also don't see well. So after I smack it on the ground, I'll be like, oh, my bad. I'll get that for you. Oh, I just crushed it with my foot.
Your brand new iPhone 16.
Oh, you don't understand a word I'm saying.
That brand new iPhone 16 that they got that hasn't even released yet.
I mean, you guys, look, we all feel for people, but I mean, here, I put it into this perspective. Tony and I definitely agree. This problem, it doesn't even need to be addressed, it needs to be solved ASAP. It's like a cancer. It's growing at an enormous rate. But the way I'll put it, no matter where you stand, do you, even if like you have a lot of sympathy, maybe we did in the beginning too, but here's the thing.
It this way too. I don't give money to panhandlers.
No.
But I hardly ever see somebody with stolen valor that has the actual veteran hat, Vietnam vet. Yeah. It has all the colors on it. So I see those panhandlers now, I'm giving them the cash tips that I got because they're not being helped because of this situation.
Yeah, and that's where I was going with this. I was going to say, for all of you, put it into this perspective. Even if you're like, you guys are a little over the top on this, that's just because we live in it and it's gotten worse. There's been no better. It's not peaks and valleys. It's been worse and getting worse. But our homeless, like, they used to already be gentrified out of an area, but now they've just kind of been, like, eliminated. Like, you got to go. Where? Just elsewhere. This river where nobody should be is now for migrants. And that just doesn't work for us. Like, those are our people. And this city has a big problem with homeless. Huge. And if you're not familiar, like, more than the average city.
See you, traveler.
See you, traveler. In fact, we got to go too. I'm going to keep staying live. But
yeah, but you need to plug in or you're going to go dead.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tell me.
Joe would just pick it back up.
Yeah, but Joe, I mean, like, by the second time, I'll just take it from him and, like, open his mouth and put it in his mouth and say, over, finito. I mean, this is where we're at here, guys. I mean, look, no, Tony and I are out here looking for fights. But I'll tell you this, I am definitely more on guard for something happening on the daily than I've ever been in my life right now.
My barber that cuts my beard, she was flashed by a Venezuelan because she lives kind of close to there.
I'm just laughing because I think flashing's such a weird thing. Like, it's...
Yeah, well, and she was walking her dog, and she doesn't have, like, a little chihuahua or anything. Like, this dude's, like, not just an illegal, but he's on something. Like, what? If I were her, I would have let that dog go get that dude. He would have no more, he'd have no more things to flash with.
But that's my thing. If they're just like, bah! Like, it's like, all right, weirdo. Because, I mean, I guess I'm saying the problems we have are so big. To me, that's just weird. It's strange.
My barber is not a man.
Right, okay. But yeah, guys, he showed his little beaner. Wait, I'm not sure I should have said that. I didn't mean it like that.
Ryan set you up.
Welty meant it like that. I just said it. So, traveler later. Joe, go have a good day.
See you, Joe.
And everybody. Or Tony will see you later, or maybe he'll go live. Who knows? Probably not. Maybe. And then later today, I'm going to go over to all 3 apartments and flash all of them. I'm just going to stand there on the road in my car and be like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm going to wrap myself in their flag. And just open it and be like, blah, 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 blah.
That's the thing why I know it's not like asylum, because why would you leave a place and then write that place all over the place in graffiti and have their flag everywhere? If you're coming here to start a new life because the old place sucked so bad that you had to leave.
I don't know. All I know is things need to change. We all know it.
Like, I lived in Texas for 3 years. I didn't move from here to Texas and come back from Texas and bring a Texas flag to Colorado and be like, Texas, yeah. No, I was like, Colorado, I'm back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I got a Finland flag at my house.
Yeah, but you're not having it on your car driving around with
Now
it.
I'm gonna. Because
You'll
nobody would expect that. They're like, who's the Finland guy?
Yeah, you would get.
Who's the
kicked out so
Norwegian,
fast.
dude? What's going on? No, I'm a peaceful.
No, they would kick you out for being peaceful. Like, you're too peaceful.
You're too peaceful,
You have
dude.
to
Get
go
out
to
of here. What are you doing here? Don't you have wooden shoes or something?
Finland. Joe's like, Texas sucks, no offense. Yeah, right. Don't say no offense if you don't mean it.
98% of Americans cannot identify. It's really easy flag. Really simple. You guys, I'm going to give it away. It's white, and it's got a blue plus sign where the horizontal extends longer than the vertical. That's it. Obviously.
They would probably think it's the Swiss flag.
Right, it is, but it's blue.
But that's what I'm saying. They would call it the blue Swiss flag.
They'd be like, oh, it's the blue state Swiss flag. No.
That's the Democrat Swiss. That Swiss must be a Democrat.
It looks very Finnish, I bet. You know what? Joe, don't make me get into your ancestry of like deep Germany. You know what I'm talking about. I don't want to say it on camera. Especially some of your family that practiced, torture. That's just fucked up, dude. We love you, Joe. I'm just kidding. Or I love Joe, sorry.
You see what Ryan said?
Hell of
Ryan,
How
Joe
many
did
miles is
not
this?
see that coming.
Somebody else is going to take this 2436. I'm taking it.
Oh, that one didn't even come to me.
I got it.
What was it?
It wasn't the best. It was, it's right at the exit at Louisville.
Uh-huh.
And it was like, I don't know, 3846.
Oh, okay.
20,
Yeah, that's
22
the opposite.
miles.
That's the opposite way that I'm going.
Yeah.
If it was going that way, I would take it.
Yeah. I mean,
but it didn't even come to me.
But again, it's time of day. We all know that, right? Like wherever you are, you get your delivereds drop at a certain time, Curri, and it does change here and there. We're at a time where by the time I get up there and drop it off, if it's 2:30ish, often there's a Longmont or a Boulder. The Longmont would have to be very well paying, but a Boulder I'd do.
Especially if it's coming back over by
Right, or even to
State.
Golden, or
Yeah.
I mean something that just gets me out of Boulder.
If it's going back towards the airport, that spot.
All right, guys, I'll be live in the car. Let's keep making money. So,
right.
Tony, you got to say a lot later.
Later. Thanks for the care.
Yeah. That was coffee in Colorado, by the way, so We'll
Next
get
time I'll
more
bring
coming in.
I'll bring the wireless Rode mics next time.
Oh yeah, but it's also the dual camera. Like I couldn't. That's what I was trying to figure out. I couldn't have you add into the stream unless before I started.
If we knew that we were going to meet up, then you could have sent me the share.
Right, but not at this point,
No.
could I?
Right.
I have to set it up.
Right.
So why would you just not set up every one as a share in case?
Yeah.
I mean, there's no downside to me, right, if I do it alone?
No.
So why doesn't it just default that way then? Like, here's the shareable link if you want to go share. Like, fuck,
I don't know.
All right, guys.
Peace.
We can't let you know where we are. What's up? All right, where are we at with time? All right, 3:32. All right, we're going. We're going. You running for Mike? I'm not running from ice. Ice runs from me, baby. Damn, my car's hot. Joe did not see that coming. Oh man, Joe, I wasn't picking on you. I was just, Joe knows we're Michigan boys. I was just finding a humorous moment. All right, so now I know you do, but Joe, you as well as I do know that a lot, like non-Michigan people, you gotta be careful with stuff, man. They really, I'm not saying everybody, I'm not saying it's Michigan or nothing, but kind of, I'm just kidding, but there's a lot of people from a lot of states who get very offended, even people who you wouldn't think would. And it's like, dude, it's like, it's that kind of, it's my theory, like, dude, don't go to a comedy club if you don't, like, don't go to a comedy club if you don't even if you don't expect to get, like, racist and all kinds of other jokes. That's what comedy clubs are, guys. It's supposed to be funny. It's meant in total humor. And all walks of life love it. So here's my thing. Don't be a protester that goes to one to go, well, you can't say, like, no, keep your cancel culture somewhere else. I'm sick of that crap. Oh my god, what?
Starting route to 11175 East 55th Avenue. Head west on East 8th Place, then take the first right onto Colorado Boulevard.
Can't do that anymore.
In about 3.5 miles, turn right onto Stapleton Drive South.
Oh, I'm not stuck. We all need to, those of us like Belty's in here, those of us who not only don't mind but appreciate good humor that isn't meant to be anything more than humor, need to start having a hashtag in our lives that lets us know, like we need to come up with that word. It lets us know, hey, this is we're not going to tolerate like harassing anybody or bullying or any of that crap. But like, and even you got to somewhat be mindful, but like you should always be mindful. But humor's accepted, kind of thing. Like, sorry, you know, sorry, we're real people. We don't cry when our shoelace is untied. You know, we don't. If our tire looks a little low of air, we don't pull over and call AAA. We don't, you know, we definitely don't cancel things. You canceled. Like I've said to this day, and this is a challenge that stands. I don't care, whoever, bring it. I dare anybody to cancel me. To my face, though. Not on the internet, none of that crap. To my face. Come cancel me. Okay? That's my challenge. And I mean, by cancel, I mean, I want to see you come to my face and say, I'm canceled. You're canceled. And mean it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we ain't pansies. Right. Yeah, Joe, you know what we should do is like the elections, what is it, November 5th, which should be a Tuesday, right? So we should do that Thursday after, we should do a roast of people who, and we can even do like how-to videos on how to remove the stick from your ass. And it won't be politically a thing, you know what I mean? It'll just be like, look guys, now that the election's over, let's teach you how to remove a stick from your ass. You grab it real hard, you twist it slowly and pull it out. The slowly is because even if it could come out quickly, you need to feel some pain for being such a douche. The end. That could be it. Stick from the ass. Wait, no, that can't be in our titles. Remove that stick. Butt stickers. Mind control. Okay, here's what it is. Because you know what? Honestly, this is the truth anyway. Let's just hashtag in a title if you're doing a live, and people can come in there, and as long as they're socially appropriate, how we would be pre-pandemic. Okay? Just normal. You can't be bullying to the. We all know what it should be, but none of the new crap. But it just should be hashtag good people. Good people, one word. It's easy. So make your title and then put hashtag good people. And that means I can come in there and have a good time and be around other good people and tell a joke, and nobody's going to be like, oh my God, I'm not watching that anymore because he said something that offends my sister who was once gay but isn't anymore, and now she's bi, but then she had a sex change, and then now she's sad about it, and he just made me mad. And hey guys, that's why they got the whole thing in, because they have no problem with any of that. But I'm just saying, that's how far it seems sometimes. I feel like people are just like, oh my God, I lost my toothpick. I need social worker. Like, what? Here, I got a new toothpick for you. I can't take yours. I'm a germaphobe and an introvert, and I'm not supposed to be outside. And, where's my person? And And she's actually my Uncle Carl. No, they don't. But I mean, but what's wrong? What's wrong with putting hashtag good people in the title? There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, we are the good people. No, Joe, if you ask anybody, we're the good people. Even the bad people know we're the good people. They just don't want to be good people. And don't forget the stat. I think, Joe, you know it. It hasn't officially been released yet, but I've been working on this for a year. I used to say 85, 90. I think it's more like 92 to 95%. But let's just stay at 90. 90% of the population sucks. They just suck. They suck. I don't know what else to say. They suck in different ways, but they suck. No compassion, bad people, just don't care about anything. They go to work, they go to bed, they have no, I mean, you know, they're not hustling it either. It's just a 9 to 5 in a cubicle. They have no life, they don't want to. But like,
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left onto Dahlia Street.
no, they want to be better people. No, they don't. Well,
At the next light, turn left.
the bad people don't want to be better people. Like, that's, I guess, there's different groups. I'm saying there's some bad people who literally are, I think I would even go as far as to say they want to be worse. But then there's bad people who I'm sure they want to be better. I mean, how could you suck ass and like be like, woo, I suck ass?
At the light, turn left onto Dahlia Street.
Oh my God, when does this heat end? Ever sucked ass, Steve just said. I refuse to comment, Senator. Let's just say I've done a lot of things with a lot of people, women. I ain't saying shit. I might run for office one day. You never know. That's a Denver Health ambulance way out of its range. Whoever's getting, and he's going the other way from Denver Health, whoever's getting picked up by that's not going to make it. Speaking of ice. Dude, this is like one of the best chats ever. Like, Tony really helped kind of wake the chat
At the
up.
next light, turn right.
We were good earlier, like lots, and then it was slowed off a bit, and now it's getting back. Smack that like if you guys haven't. Come on, man. I shouldn't have to ask. It's free.
At the light, turn right onto Stapleton Drive South.
Don't be a Joe. Don't watch this and not like it.
In half a mile, keep left to merge onto I-70 East.
Hey, Joe, you know, speaking of your new venture, Dude, I forgot about this. I was curious. I had this idea. I really am not sure if it might not work at all. But it's like, I was thinking about like me, okay? So you keep going, you keep developing a better name for yourself and getting more people to kind of know you and whatnot. And keep this up. You got your eBay
Continue
store.
straight, then use the
Shut
left 2
up.
lanes to keep
I
left.
know, shut up. God. But could you do I'm not talking about like a pair of sneakers, or unless they were something like really worth a lot of money, but could like I send you some pictures of items that might be of high value. You do a little research, I show you all the angles and everything, and yet I'm the type of person who doesn't have an eBay store, let's say, and I want to sell it though, where it's packaged. If it sells, it's packaged by me, paid by you. I don't even know how that part would work, but somehow where it could be like I take it to UPS, and once it's been shipped that you're paying for, then and you have the tracking number on it's going to the customer it's supposed to, and you take care of me. And I only say that because when I said that, I meant extreme unique stuff. Meaning you would have that just
Use the left
ultimate
2
unique
lanes to keep
stuff.
left. Merge
Shut
onto
up! I know where I'm
I-70
going. What's up, Brian? How you doing, bro? We've been having a hell of a time, bro. You came in a little late, but I think you're still here for enough of the table scraps. Or maybe you'll get going again. I don't know. It's been a lot of fun, man.
Stay in the left 3 lanes.
Why?
In about 2.5 miles, take exit 280 on Havana Street.
Dude, shut up. Yeah, well, but I'm like, Joe's got a business, Brian, where he's doing like storage war type thing, where he's like, however he's getting the items, he's, trying to then, clean them up, get them into the right, marketing niches on an eBay or whatever platform.
In 2 miles,
and then get
take
them
exit
resold.
280 onto Havana Street.
And I'm just saying, there's people around the country, like there's people out in Colorado who have very unique old Colorado stuff, like old, like Coors Light steins that you're not going to find anywhere. And I might be able to go to a garage sale and find them, like these steins to drink out of, and they're like collectibles. And if Joe looked for them out here, he might find one and it would be $100. I might find 10 in a box at a yard sale for $10 and want to sell it for a certain amount. Maybe Joe would help me with that. Food for thought, dude. I don't know. It was just food for thought, man. I don't know. I had some idea there, didn't ever fully develop, but I still think there's something there, because a lot of people would be willing to go to, if you could figure it out. They have items they know they can sell. They don't have an eBay store. They don't want to have a garage sale. They're like, what do I do with this? And yet, if somehow it could get word of mouth out in certain markets that, oh, dude, I actually do know a service that does that. That's all I had. You'll have to
Use the right
play
lane
with
to
it
take
from there.
exit 280 onto Havana Street. Take the exit, then keep right onto Havana Street. Use the right lane to keep right onto Havana Street. Stay in the left 2 lanes.
Okay. telling me a lot of stuff I know.
In about 1.5 miles, turn right onto East 54th Avenue.
Really? You mean like where it says East 54th and I'm looking at it on the map? Should I do that? The reason it's doing this too, and I can't turn it off. I mean, right now anyway, is because Google Maps couldn't find the Curri location. Whenever that happens, guys, I've said this before, but I always like to mention it when it happens to me. I am now using, if you have iPhone, hopefully, but use Apple Maps. Apple Maps is really better at finding pre-dev complexes, new shipping locations, or ones that have taken over others. Just much better for that.
In 1 mile, turn right onto
But I do
East
need to shut
54th
her
Avenue.
up, so that's going to need to be figured out. Call it yard sellers or sell yarders.
We are audio and video recording this ride for your safety.
Stay right. Call it the good people app. Yeah, but it's more than because the good people needs to be the sign of a good stream where it's safe to talk about things that we always have in life that are it's basically a cancel culture. You are not welcome. There you go. Like I said, I know everybody in here feels the same way. I know Brian just joined us. I know he's the same
Turn
way.
right onto East 54th Avenue.
Fact. I dare somebody to come to my face and cancel me. Actually, I don't dare it because I'm not like trying to challenge you, but let me just rest assured, nobody can ever cancel me to my face. You can't come up to me and say I'm canceled. That will not go well.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Joliet Street.
No,
Then
it's
turn
right
right
here.
onto East 55th Avenue.
No, I'm right here. Wait, what? Wait, no. Stupid.
At the stop sign, turn right onto North Havana Street.
Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I'll go back.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Joliet Street. Then turn right onto East 55th Avenue.
Oh my god, that one got canceled. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on a second here. Luckily, I take screenshots. Curri team incoming. Ain't gonna like this. It's what you get for having somebody who's on top of it. See, you're canceled just like that. 1 second, it might disappear for a second. I just need to send a quick text to somebody. They just canceled straight to your face. I know, dude. But see, Brian, you might have had these issues too last week. I was telling, we were doing a part of this now 336-minute stream was just, if you weren't here, was Tony and I met in person and did a coffee in Colorado in the stream, and we were talking about a lot of this stuff, and we were talking about like some of the issues Curri had last week. Like I work with their beta team too. I work with Jesse and logistics and Alice and promoting, and I know all the players, and I work with the it's not always beta, it's more like what are the problems going on here. So I send in everything, and it helps you guys is what I'll say in the end. I get taken care of, so because I mean, it's not like, well, why are you getting money for that and we don't? I won't get the full amount, but I'm going to get a good cancel pay on that because I spend a lot of time out of the car doing things for Curri, like putting stuff together of here's what people are seeing, these are some screenshots I was sent, basically giving them a lot of info they need to fix shit. So so for me, yes, for a lot of people it'd be pissed, but yeah, right. I mean, right, so there's the beta users, and we get a one of the best perks that like Brian has it too, is that we have people to call. But also, if you know Brian, you know me, and you have an issue, reach out to one of us, whatever. You know, Tony, even Driven Dad too. Like we all know. Instead of like go through support like you should in the app. However, we know people on how to. We know how to get in touch with people who can make sure that the right people see it next after them. But I send them immediately. But I also move them to a folder every week called Curri, and then every week I delete everything in that folder. But I always send it out in an email with all the photos and attachments. This is what I do for you guys. It's for me as well and for the app. But you know, it's just like my Curri weekly folder, and every week I delete it, and then I start a new one every Monday. And I take screenshots of all the problems, but I also send them in real time. And then now I'm going to go to see why that happened. Let's see why that happened, or let's see if there's any explanation. So it still says deliveries 1. Nope, they took it out. And now it says this crap. No, we're not doing that. Wait, how far is it? Okay, so I gotta flip over one more time. Be right back. Okay, so now let's do the claim through the app. Well, because I'm actually sitting in an area that's industrial park, so I might get something else too. But let's see. This is where I want to make sure. These are the kind of problems. This is why we have a lot of fun, but this is why we do these too. Like I want to see how do I get to, because chat can sometimes not be available if you're not active. So I want to see nope, those are all messages. Send us a message, yes. Wait, help is now available. Right, I'm in help. Yeah. Okay, let's go to each of these. I'm taking screenshots. What else should I be doing? How else can I get to see? Like, this is a big problem. This is one of my big issues with them. I don't like this. Why can't I get to? And even if it's not a call, why can't I get to a direct, especially during office hours? And I know they've had their ups and downs with their support. This is my one issue with them. But normally, I don't ever need support with Curri. It's pretty straightforward. But okay, one more time, I got to text over to him. So, yeah, I can't get into it because I didn't get to the pickup. So, man, I feel like this is one of those, Brian will probably know, and I don't want to confuse anybody, but I feel like this is one of those instances. And see, because it happened to me, we're going to get to the bottom of this for sure. Because I just alerted the man to it, who is literally fighting for us and is looking for these type things to stick to the team and go, no, what the hell happened? So, but what I think happened, and I think another Curri driver got it, but they dropped me 0.4 of a mile before I got to the pickup. So that's, even for you guys, that's going to be money without asking for any help. It won't be a lot. I'm going to ask for more because, you know, or they just, you know, hopefully I won't have to ask, but that's unacceptable. So just so you guys know, as much as it's my favorite app, it is, you guys know that, shit happens to everybody, man, you know? I mean, today I have, what do I have so far? 4 Curris, four Curris, a Metrobi, and an Uber Shop and Pay. So, okay, so I'm doing more, I've probably done more Curris today already than most people in their markets can. So market to market, all that, but when you have higher volume, things happen. But now I'm like, dude, what the heck? Where's my order? So I know this stuff can frustrate other people a lot, and I get it. And that's why I, not only to help the team, not only because for a while I was doing direct promotions with Curri when they first launched for about a year. That's been over a year and a half that's been over with, though. Now it's just out of love, and you know, they have me sitting on things and help, and you know, they throw me this or that once in a while, and they, you know, I definitely, any money I earn from Curri on whatever format, I'm earning it. And in some ways, I'm probably putting in more time, especially when I'm breaking down problems and explaining it to them, because they love me, the driver, who's in touch with all drivers across the country on the app, pretty much, getting back to them and kind of being, okay, I talked to everybody, here's what's up this week. They like that a lot. So yeah, I don't know, Brian, if you were in here when I was talking about it, but I think you were, because I think I started, but last week there was issues with the notifications on Curri at the end of last week or mid last week, and they've fallen over a bit into this week. I'm trying something different right now to see if they're coming up, but I'm also leaving the Curri app open, which I never do. Usually I just have my location services always on, all my alerts on, and I don't even open the app, because you don't have to even, for those that don't know, you don't even have to open it to turn it on. Keeps trying to give me this shitty one. Well, maybe. Let's see. Alright, I just took this one. It's a Ferguson Plumbing, and I know it's one of their mini centers. I'm not that far from it. Let's go. Alright. Actually, this one's really good pay now. It is taking me to Parker. Or not Parker, it's taking me to Brighton. And I got about 7 miles to the pickup and then 7 miles to the drop-off. And it's paying me $1 and change more than the one to Louisville was going to pay. So that's actually better. That's going to work for me. However, I still, trust me, that coming through doesn't mean, okay, I'm good, I'm not going to address the other thing. I've already addressed it. I've already taken all the screenshots. They're loaded into my folder. I moved them to the computer, and it will be reported to the team members. But the main team member, I already sent the alert to, and I will be following up on that because he even agrees. That's how, it's not me bothering him. He agrees. His stance is, listen, if you offer drivers money, pay them. You know, and it's not like they don't pay you, but he's trying to keep pushing that farther and farther. Like, dude, if they get halfway there, pay them. Don't have a percentage, pay them. You know, because he came over from Major Logistics, and so he it's almost like he gets a little excited when I send him these because he knows the issues happen and he knows they don't get reported on enough. So he will definitely be like, sweet, I needed that info. So what is 3:30? All right, so yeah, I said I'd go 4 or 5, 6, 8 hours tops on Wednesday. I'm 12 minutes away from 6 hours. We'll do this one. We'll hope we get one on the way back. Yeah, I mean, I've already made enough to call my day, so yeah, I mean, I'm hoping I get something coming back, but I am glad I didn't have to go that far up because I was going to have traffic coming back, and I'm making a little bit more for this. Probably going to take me less time, and it's going to leave me in a better place. However, like I said, I'm going back for that other money. I don't leave money on the table. I'm an independent contractor. I'm my own boss. I just spent gas and time doing this on a face value offer. Curri's a transparent company, so that's the best part of it. They live up to that, you know, and it does take a little arguing because obviously there's people in every company who are like, well, we gotta be realistic. We only need to pay this, and people I know, myself, you know, I have an open line with the CEO, Matt Lafferty, and you know, I email with him these days, but I've interviewed him before. But I'll send him emails even saying like, what's up with this? Why are you trying to make because he wants to be, and always has been, the top shelf of B2B. And I'll say this, for anybody that's like, well, I tried Curri, it sucks, then, you know, maybe it wasn't great in your market. You gotta wait till it builds up. But here's the thing, you can't say it sucks because since year one, Curri driver in, what was it? In 2022, Curri was the highest paid gig app. In 2021 they launched, or 2020 they launched, and then in 2023 did great, but every year they've been a company, they've made a profit. Every other gig company has never made a profit. I mean, you can cite one quarter where Uber made money, but they sold off 13 divisions to make, if they hadn't sold all 13 of those, if they had sold 5 divisions, they still wouldn't have been to profit. They had to sell off 13 divisions to make that profit. And just for those of you that don't invest, I'll put this out there. Just so you know, when they sell off, one of those was Yandex, okay? An autonomous company out of Russia. They bought it, and then right before earnings call, they dumped it for a lot of money back to Yandex, and then as soon as earnings call happened, they bought it back. What are they doing there? They're, call it whatever you want, it's called scamming in my book. You know, trying to show those investors, look, we made a profit. Yeah, you've been around for, you know, you've been around for 15 years now. You made one quarter a little bit of profit, and are investors that stupid? You didn't notice they sold off everything that they had just to make the profit and then buy it back and then go further in the hole? I mean, Uber Connect just launched nationwide. Again, and it launches many times, but it launched again for the 6th time. Like, okay, no. Where's that to? Tomorrow or today or what? What is today? Oh, it's right now. Tony, pick this up if you're on here. Denver to Windsor. Or at least keep an eye on it, dude. It's almost $80. But yeah, the notifications weren't coming through. Some people weren't getting sound alerts last week on the Curri app. Some people weren't getting banner drop down. Some people weren't seeing any notifications in their center at all. Some people, and if you're familiar with the Curri app, you can go into it and go to notifications, and you should see all of them there too. Some people were seeing them there, some weren't. So it was like all these different levels of alerts not getting through. So I guess what I'm saying, Brian, is they're working on it. I'm actually helping them work on it. And but until then, you never have to have the app open. Maybe leave the app open, because if you leave it open and leave it on the opportunities page, even though that's usually slower than the drop down, they will pop up there. So I'm just pointing that out. I'm not sure it's fixed yet for everybody, but that's the one way we found that everybody could have it working. Huh, that's a new one. So, okay. So tomorrow there's another scheduled for tomorrow, and they're all coming up as please complete active delivery. This has not happened to me before. Please complete active delivery before looking at new ones. Now, I understand that for the active delivery I am on right now, today, but why can't I pick up and scheduled for tomorrow? You see what I'm saying? Like, clearly I'm going to be done with this in an hour, tops, half hour, whatever, and I'm trying, and I can't book a tomorrow morning schedule. That's a problem too. What's up, everybody? Smack that like. It's been a minute since we had the uproar in likes. We had some people in here. If you guys are now noticing that this is 6 minutes or 5 minutes away, 5 minutes away now from a 6-hour stream. I said that every Wednesday, last mile, through this month at least, will be a live full working day. We've had a great working day, so far. But we had coffee in Colorado, squeezed that in. Tony and I met, and we happened to, he jumped on this, I don't even remember, he jumped on the stream or something. He's like, I'm over by something. And I was like, hey, I'm going over there. Either 4 or 5 right now, Curry's. 1 Uber Eats, or 1 Uber Shop and Pay from Target that worked out okay. It was my first one too. And then, what else? Oh, 1 Metrobi. And it is 2:03 here. Hey, what's up, Carnifage? I'll, once I get to this place, I'll check some chat. Let me pick up whatever I need to from Ferguson here, and it's actually a Ferguson hub, and take it wherever it's going. That was another weird thing. I should absolutely be able to pick up scheduled ones in the morning. And I'm not even saying I would have necessarily wanted. There were like 3 that came in. One of them looked interesting. That's another scheduled. See, again, I don't know what the time is for you guys, but those that you're hearing coming in right now, most of them are not hot shots. They're mostly scheduleds, because at 2 p.m. Mountain Time is when they drop the scheduleds here in this market. And so, but then throughout the day and night, usually like the 2 o'clock drop isn't even the most of what'll be scheduled for tomorrow. There's a lot more to come after this 2 o'clock hour. These are just what people have in by 2 today for scheduleds in the morning that have already put them in. Yeah, I mean Carnifage. So, they're always fighting for that Vegas market. So they just, they get a new client, they pull on a few new drivers. Because again, Curri does, whether you believe me or not, they don't oversaturate. This is why there's a hell of a waiting list. And trust me, I have a lot of people who can attest to the length on that waiting list. But this is why when they get a new client, they have to put some new drivers on. Even if you're like, well, they got a new client, now all of us drivers have more work. Yeah, but the problem is, and this is a fact, this is proven on any app, is if you just have what you think you need, it's never going to work, because there's going to be reasons those people don't want it. So you have to have at least, as you grow, you need to grow the drivers. And then if it backs off at all, even for a few weeks, you're going to feel that oversaturation big time. And like Geezer always says, people get thirsty and they just grab. And Tony and I were talking about that today at Coffee in Colorado and saying, yeah, man, don't, we don't even look. There's certain numbers we just don't even open. So. And then the geofencing's awful. Like, I'm still a good 0.3 of a mile. And it's like, you have arrived. No, I haven't. That's another thing. The geofencing needs to be fixed. Geofencing. Oh, wait, one more. Oops.
Your audio and video recording is right for your safety.
Forgot it's called Beauty Wear Plumbing Supplies, even though it's a Ferguson outlet. Let's grab this. Let's go. You guys want to come in? Let's go do this. Although my battery's pretty dead. This should be quick though. This one's usually very quick. Hey, what's up, boss? ball valves for Corman, and this is the PO. No worries. What's up, Derek? Let's go towards the phone. Yeah, Derek, you missed it. We did, actually, Tony and I were both out doing deliveries, and we met and did coffee in Colorado because we happen to be in the same area on this stream. We're like in hour 7 now. Is it heavy? Can I just get it? One minute, guys. Hold on. And I know the I know the air conditioner's on. Give me 1 minute here. Switch over. Switch over for 1 second, guys. 7 I do know my phones are dying bad, you guys. I'm just over 6 hours. Going out to Brighton think I'm gonna let my phone charge. It is like way overburnt, and I will do a summary of today because a lot of things happened today. It was awesome, and next week will even be more. Yeah, I'm losing my connection. I got like 8% on the other phone. I got like 2 or like 11, but that one's the one running the app. So, anyways, awesome. Great to see you guys. Thank you for joining. Next Wednesday again, I'm going to do this again every Wednesday for at least the rest of the month. And thank you all for watching. Coffee in Colorado was awesome, sporadic. That was fun. That was in this stream about an hour ago, maybe Tony and I. But the whole thing, the whole day has been pretty good overall. This might be my last delivery, it might not, but in the end I will make a short or a community post or something this evening saying how all of this played out. And for next week I got a different plan. Till tomorrow night's roundtable or whenever I see you next. Be safe, earn smart, be good to each other. Peace, y'all.